We shall see. But anyway, my big black clock is on full display for you guys. My big black clock. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Tonight we have a double header. We have Lucas Harrington's Hull City in their first game back in the Prem in, I believe, about 10 years. Possibly. Against Manchester United. Which, I can't lie, Hull could sneak something from that if United aren't careful. But at the same time, later in the day, we're watching real sport. We're watching a real league. The EFL Championship for Wolves versus Preston. I've not watched any Wolves games this year. So this is going to be my first game. Watching Wolves hopefully run away with the league. I would hope. That's my hope anyway, is that they win and they run away with the league. But that's a while away. Ipswich versus Sunderland. Sporting play at 4:30. I will not be live at 4:30, especially since you can't even watch it legally, unfortunately. Fortunately, there is no legal way to watch. There's no legal way to watch Sporting versus anybody. Packs suck now, I'm aware, but unfortunately, as long as I make content on this game, I have to try. But I am aware the packs are bad. All I know though, chat, is that we are all GWS fans tonight. If GWS defeat, or rather, I think if GWS do not defeat the Adelaide Crows, not sure. I forget what happens. Carlton went and got themselves a MCG wildcard day. Just remains to be seen who it'll be against. See what happens with the ladder? Oh yes, that's the most meaningful game. That'll be the most meaningful game. What is this guy doing? Such a weirdo. Waiting for the lineups. The lineups will be out in. They should be out now. Should be out now, no? They're usually 75 minutes away, so they should be out now, legally. Legally speaking, they kind of should be out now. I like to think they're 75 minutes away. Checked FOTMob a minute ago. I don't think FOTMob is. I will go and look at, Here's Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer, sir, stop it. Oh, stop it! I need to score with a cam. Or rather, I need to score with a fantasy. Then I need to assist with a cam. Which won't be happening if they don't let me score with Cole Palmer. But chat, I'm announcing my entrance into the Australian Cricket Opening Stakes. I'm announcing. I'm gonna be signing up, and I'm probably gonna play against New Zealand at this rate. Actually, no, this is a South Africa tour. I might be going to South Africa. Who knows? Little African holiday. Because, yeah, Matt Renshaw, you are not the answer. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that Matt Renshaw wasn't going to answer the prayers of Australia looking for a half-decent batsman? Who could have guessed? But, anyway. The plan is we're going to play this until about 9:15. Then, like, if I go to United's Twitter, their lineup is probably Manchester. It is out. Oh no, that's the squad numbers. Locking in squad numbers and not lineups, you rats. That's so funny. Maybe more angry because you saved your tokens for this gun. Well, like, it wouldn't be a problem if there were footies in packs. Like, I know what they tried to do, but they did a bad thing. Because they forgot to keep the footies in packs, and that'll be next week. 100%, they're going to do that next week, and they're going to go, it's okay, guys, the game's saved now. Who cares that there's technically a 3 weeks left of the game? Someone should at the Foot Economist. Someone should at the Foot Economist and say, are we in the end game yet? Seems like the only logical thing to do. Because apparently we're not in the end game based on these packs. Based on these packs, we are not in the end game. But at least now, chat, you can go and add all the playstyles you've been dying to add to the randomest cards ever. Like, if your, 99 rated striker doesn't have finesse, and they weren't a footies card, now you can make them 99 with a finesse. Because they've truly said, yeah, we need the playstyle lab full-time now. What you're saying is Brendan can add rapid plus? What's his character? Brendan, answering these questions requires me to watch SmackDown, which I couldn't do if I tried. Bro's asking... Let me score here. Why is Bro asking me questions like I watch SmackDown? Isn't that your job? Isn't that your job? When you read that, you thought you could reset your totty. Of course not. You think they're going to give you that opportunity. You can just add the playstyles that you don't have to him. You can't reset it. Oh no. But you can... You can, however. War a match? It's alright. Over at the All Elite Wrestling Federation, we do real wrestling and we don't do fake matches. So you're still stuck with bad ones. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, I was going to say, it has literally been... Where are the Where is the squad lineup? I swear, if I remember, they were supposed to release the lineups 15 minutes after 75 minutes before kickoff. And unless I'm blind, the lineups are supposed to come out. Oh no, that's right. They don't come out for another 5 minutes. I'm an idiot. That's why. I thought it was. No wonder they haven't come out yet, because the lineups don't come out for another 5 minutes. So yeah, there's no point checking FOTMob. The lineups will come out at 15:15. It doesn't seem like Lucas Harrington's going to start though, which is woke. Get the highlights from last night? No. If I'm waiting for anybody, We'll be waiting for Arteta before I start playing the highlights. Thought it was 1:30? No, I think it's always been 75 minutes, which is an hour 15. So, yeah, it is a bit of a wait, but it's not that much. Oh, you stop that. I need assists. You thought the lineups come out now. Brendan, you watched like 2 matches a season. What do you know about these things? This is why I say these things, because I actually watch. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if next year Brendan took off his holiday for the Man City final day if they're in a title race. So that he can stay up to watch Manchester City win the league. That would be the most. Actually, no. He'll take it off to watch the Asia Cup. He'll take it off to watch the Asian Cup. To watch Australia versus Tajikistan. That's the most. Oh, stop it. Don't you make me go to pens. This woke cup. No. You stop that. No way. I'm actually about to go to penalties. Probably. No! That's the problem now, is literally any card. You've got to be... Yeah. Please. Why? Why are we going to pens? Penalties in game number 1, I am sure. I am sure we're going to penalties game 1. Noob. Yeah, I'm such a noob, man. I think your mum must be the noob, not me. Honoured. Bro calls me a noob. I mean, if I'm the noob... No way. That's so funny. Let me kick... He's not a... That's encroachment! That's encroachment! He's off his line! Bro's off his line! That's encroachment! That is encroachment, EA Sports. I don't know about you, but that's an awful... That's encroachment, if you ask me. Goes the same way again, Fizz. Stupid run-up. I'm so glad that... The one time I go low... I'm about to lose to some woke nonsense. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm so sure, man. Penalties should be banned in first to 2. Like, should just be a draw, honestly. But thankfully it is first to 2, so I don't really care. It's all about everything else. Evolutions. Let me claim my... I can actually claim this Jordan James Evo. Oh, Mado. Go to my Evo lab. I think I know what's next. It's Jordan James, but I want to be safe. Yeah, I actually have... Ooh. Lineups, chat. We can find out if Lucas Harrington's playing, which he probably isn't, because Hull City are a woke football club. And Boo! Semi giant John McGinn, I am sure. I am sure, man. Not John McGinn, John Egan. John Egan in 2026, man. Harrington makes the bench, but John Egan in 2026, man. Let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. You don't spend 20 odd million on a centre back to not play him. Woke nonsense. I hope Man United batter them. Speaking of United, Lemons, Mazraoui, Maguire, Bruno Cunha, Dorgu, Santos, Tielemans, Mbumo, Shaw, and Heaven. So it looks like Dorgu is going to be playing on the wing. Looks like it's going to be Dorgu, Cunha, and Mbumo. 4 mil. His price is 4 mil. Every Hull defender is 4 mil. I think every Hull, Coventry, and Ipswich defender is 4 mil. Pretty sure. I did make a few changes to my FPL last night because I was getting ahead of the curve, chat. I was getting ahead of the curve in order to make sure that I was able to get Konsa before his price went up. Started well yesterday with Calafiori getting his. Let me have a look at this. Where's my Jordan James Evo? It's all the way down here, I think. Pretty sure I synced every Evo I own. Now, what's the next Evo? If I didn't bench boost, I would have got Konsa. I mean, depending on the players, next week probably would have been a good bench boost. I'm pretty sure next week is Coventry versus Hull, which is a poor man's dream next week. Which is you know, I'm not quick sell. I don't even have the card. It's a placeholder image. I don't have Havertz. It's just a placeholder. The Highland Delivery is the one I need. Yeah, it's just a placeholder image. It's not meant to be like an actual. Yeah, I decided to get Konsa while he was still 4.5 mil, because he will not be 4.5 mil for very long. He will not be 4.5 mil for very long, so it is one of those you kind of have to jump on. Even at the expense of some others. It is what it is. Highland Delivery. That is. Like Welsh. There he is. Jordan James. El Capitano. Not El Capitano. But he's going to be an absolute demon when I'm done with him. Absolute demon when I'm done with him. So. Already mapped it all out. Gonna be absolute demon when all is said and done. I think we have to score one more goal with Palmer, and then we do that stupid objective. Not Richmond and GWS inquiring about Isaac Heaney trade opportunities. You would be a very stupid club to even consider going after one of the Pullman 5. Which is why Essendon will be inquiring about all 5 of them at once. And giving up their entire alleged 7 mil salary cap to make it happen. You have to be a very stupid club to think. And Essendon will only walk out with Taylor Adams, who is retired, by the way. He's not even a legal player anymore. Like, And the sad part is one of the fucking head candidates for the Essendon job is somehow allegedly involved as well. So we've got a guy that was involved in possibly the biggest scandal in AFL history, a guy that's allegedly involved in the most recent big scandal in AFL history, and then, well, the only good candidate left, which is Jamie Graham from Freo, who, to be fair, should have been the number one option to begin with, if it's not Corey Enright. Why Essendon did not go up to Corey Enright and just offer him a bag, I don't know. Because he's not going to stay at St Kilda. I don't know who would want to touch. I don't know who would want to touch St Kilda these days. This point, it's just sign Graham Arnold. I think you mean Kevin Muscat, which Kevin Muscat is employed by. Pretty sure he's employed by some. Actually, no, he's not. I'm pretty sure he's unemployed. Pretty sure he left. He basically did what Glasner did. He did what Glasner did, I think. He expected a team to come in, and now no one has. How many 48 streams in a row? I mean, there definitely will not be any 48-hour streams. I said the condition of a 48-hour stream, or however long it needs to be, is if I get the game early. That's the condition. Which I won't be able to confirm or deny for a substantial period of time. Well, I can't even guarantee that. That's when I said I'd do one. But if I can't do one, mind your business and do a 40... I mean, I'm not doing one. What? I would run out of content for 48 hours. The 48 hours, I would guarantee you, I would not stream for half of it. I'm not even kidding. Because I'd run out of content, and I get bored shitless, and I'd just be like, you know what, I'm going back to bed. You guys enjoy staring at, like, a blank screen. I would 100% do that. I mean, I don't know when. They just said if I get it, they'll send me an email. They didn't say any dates. They just said if I get it, I'll get an email for it. And if I don't, well, commiserations, I guess. What's the time and date? I don't know, Devil. I don't know. He's almost like we have a widget on the screen for that. TV Senior does not care. I live by myself. The 28th of December at 4:29. Yeah, that sounds about right. But, yeah, it's a cool little thing. Someone made it. That's his PlayStation date for the investing game. Yeah, no, that's a bit too conservative, that number. That is awfully conservative, I can't lie. Awfully conservative. But yeah, we will be watching. Would have warned me to take Porro out of your team. I feel like I did warn you. I did say, you know, Pedro Porro is coming back from the World Cup, and, you know, you should probably take him out for at least the first week because he won't play. You did, you forgot. That's why you should have done what Brendan did and done it immediately. Even Brendan was able to do it. To be fair. That's the only thing I told him to do, and it's probably the funniest thing I could have told him not to do. All I'm saying is I can't wait for Morgan Rogers to score a hat-trick against Fulham. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm gonna say is I cannot wait for the Morgan Rogers masterclass. And it's not because I care for Morgan Rogers. Quite the opposite. But I do, however, know that Brendan had him on the bench. God. You saw Brendan's team and clicked off when you saw Garnett join to laugh. Can't sound surprised, honestly. I think Brendan forgot you can have players like of low, but you got Morgan on the bench. I know. That's the point. Is that when he scores 5 goals against Fulham, he'll be on your bench. Like, that's kind of the point of the joke. Because yeah, I don't know the point of having him if you're gonna have him on the bench. Like, I had Konsa on the bench, but at least he's only 4.5. And you mind what? That doesn't make any sense. That's the point. Yeah, you don't bench good players. Or you don't bench players with favourable fixtures. Like, for example, if to make matters better, Konsa is first sub. I mean, he just won't play. I think he'll just roll over, no? Does it not just roll over? It's a shame, chat. I took out O'Neill for Sunderland to get Konsa in. I worked a bit of magic last minute. So hopefully O'Neill doesn't have an absolute blinder if he starts. If he doesn't start, we might be saved, but I can't lie, I feel like he might. Sunderland's centre-back depth is very questionable at the moment, so he might start. He may well start. But that is after the Zolis assist. Arsenal put in a good shift. All the Calafiori owners eating good. He ain't up to par. Quick sell. What? Horror is expected to return next week. Yeah, and Blake Monroe was expected to have a match on SmackDown this week. I don't know why. Like, I'm not sure why you think you left the captaincy on Reece James. I captained Bruno because obviously, why is she attacking people? I don't know, Brendan. Again, this is the question of someone you should ask when they watch SmackDown. Captain Harlan like a genius I am. I mean, either or was good. I just think Bruno's got the better fixture. You thought I watched her in All Elite Wrestling. Brendan, that was a year ago. That was over a year ago now. Like, that was quite a while ago. Not sure what that has to do with anything now. That's like saying, why does Ricky Starks do what he does? Because I don't know that either. But anyway. That was easy. Easy dubs. But yeah, Bruno or Haaland was probably the sensible play, but is wrestling clever or fake? Again, Frank, it's predetermined. It's like watching a movie, essentially. It's scripted. Not fake, like you still get hit. I got tickets to Man U versus Liverpool in October. It's the women. You think Brendan is a single woman on the United team? He knows more women on the Chelsea team than he does on the United team. If it was Man U Chelsea, he'd probably be there. Brendan is apparently a Katie McCabe superfan now for some reason. And no one knows why. But yeah, wrestling is predetermined. You should go. I mean, clearly Devil doesn't want to go. And that's why he's offering the tickets. Because give Tony the tickets. Give Tony Day a ticket for a women's game. I don't think Tony Day is the kind of person who should be anywhere near women's football, unfortunately, with how he fucking smells. Tony will take 2 seats up. Didn't even say thank you. Well, that too, but also, did I claim? I don't know if I did actually. Let me claim the Evo. Oh, I almost forgot to claim the Jordan James Evo. How could I almost forget? But yeah, Tony Day, not only would he take up both the seats, but he would also fucking stink out the gaff. And well, women's football doesn't need that. Men's football, you know, there's more than enough people, so you can probably cancel it out. Women's football, however, yeah, no. You did it? I mean, apparently, you reinstalled FC26. Oh no. Where's the music? I'm glad someone finally mentioned it. Like, you guys take way too long to mention it. The music always seems to break for some reason. I think it's because I switched scenes. I don't know why. It's a very easy fix, thankfully. Pre-season time. But have fun with me on college football. I mean, apparently there was 2 members of the stream in attendance for the Logan Morris masterclass last night. Apparently Luke also went. He went with his work boss. I don't know why, but apparently it's just a thing he does. He just goes to the last Collingwood game of the year. You appreciate it, but sorry. Gotta do my investing soon. Well, the lineups are out, Devil, so definitely going to the footy with the boss is an interesting one. I mean, it can be, but if you get along, like, I think it's better, like, if you get along well with said boss, it's much easier than. I think it just depends on. I think it just depends on the relationship you share with said boss. First time dealing with the playstyles, yeah, it's pretty annoying if you don't use tools. If you don't use tools like me, it is very long and very tedious, so enjoy. Because now you can put it on any card in the game. It does not matter at all. It could be a bronze card and you can give them 5 playstyle pluses. Let's go. We won a game again, but I think there's a part where I need to win by 2. Let's get rid of that. I think we've done that objective, so we've done the Palmer. I think whoever has the least points in FPL should do a forfeit. I mean, we're not doing that. This is not 04 levels of made the right choice for your FC27 Road to Glory. I mean, the right choice will be defined by. Yeah, honestly, unfortunately, that'll be, if that's a weekly thing, that'll just be Brendan and Aguero. That'll just be Brendan and Aguero on the weekly. Because if you thought leaving Morgan Rogers on the bench was careless, rumor has it Aguero left Nico O'Reilly on his bench. Which, did you see there's a goalkeeper, Evo? Knowing my luck, I've probably already done it. I've probably already done it. Because I don't see any Keeper Evos. Unless it's a different Evo. I don't think it is. What was I looking for again? Oh, that's right, my James chain. That's what I was looking for. So, do it like Yaya is the next one, but I'm going to put the roles first. Actually, I should just do it here. Go to the squad. Mind? What does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. I will not be doing any minding of any business for anybody. Because that just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's such a strange usage of the term. FC27 beta code, don't have a console. I mean, I also got a beta code, but unfortunately, I was playing against people from the other side of the planet, because I must be the only person that got one in the country. So, is kind of pointless. Is kind of pointless. I played it a bit. It was okay, but it was very, very standard, unfortunately. Is it for PS only? Well, yes, because you get sent a code based on your preferences. Like, Brendan, even if you wanted the code, you must understand the code is account locked. Like, so, you could not say, can I have the code? Because he can't just give you the code. That's not how that works. Like, it's account locked. It's account locked. So yeah, you cannot just have his code, even if you wanted to. It does not work that way. I think we've done with this objective. Let's go. We have done with this woke objective. You turned down my ticket request. I didn't know where you were getting the code. Well, he's got you there, you know. He's had you there. Absolutely had you there. What do we get for this? Ultimate Rewind Completionist. We get Eagle-Eyed. 3 players in. You're not traveling to watch Williams. What? You're not traveling to watch, you know, you're not traveling to watch, you're not traveling to watch Jess Park? Or Maya Letizier? Who I definitely don't only know because I have their footies cards? Or Schuller? How dare you not go and watch their brand new signing, Schuller? It's okay, chat. If Sam Kerr was playing for United, I know Brendan would be on the first flight over. Rolfo, to be fair, Rolfo's not had that many good cards this year. So, I remember Rolfo, but I don't remember before the ones I've already mentioned. Refuse to watch the goat Ellen. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I can get a real cam in now. Let's get Cruyff in. I even added playstyles to Cruyff to make him more usable. Unless I can use my Trincao and then I'll use him. You know what? Let's use Trincao. I use Cruyff enough. We'll open all the packs after, before the game starts. Played a game of Who Done Chat? No. No, I have not. It doesn't even... It sounds like a very Sounds very messy. Need to go of that? I don't know. Let's see, because probably won't be today. The United game is in 50 minutes. What is it? Would also help to know what it is. It's very true. Oh, what is this, man? This is just so silly. You put your channel name in the site and you have to guess who said the message they show you in chat. Multiple choice. I mean, to be fair, if I do it, it's going to be far too easy. Or I don't know. Yeah, if I do it, it's probably way too easy. Anything half cancelable is Brendan, and anything involving... Yeah, I feel like... Because of the lack of people almost that we have... Yeah, we'll see. We'll give it a go after the game. If we see gold medal in basketball barrel... Yeah, we see anything like pulled the hamstring. If I see anything about Aguero's pulled hamstring, I know who it is. Every second week, it's, oh, I pulled my hamstring, I can't do this, but I want to. I'm convinced Aguero's hamstring might just be made of Play-Doh at this point. No way. I'll search it up after the game, because right now, obviously... Cheeky one game. Well, after the game, I'll do it. Why not? But before then, probably not. Not password free sign in. How about you stop telling me what to do? They already told me I'm gonna have to verify my age. Even though, well, what's the point of... I don't know. Like, I don't even play R18 games. I can live without verifying my age until I really need to. It's gonna do it. You'll tell me what... No, you will not do anything. You don't even... That doesn't make any sense as a statement. You say that every time, and it makes less and less sense with each passing attempt. That's the link for after the game, so there it is. Oh, come on, man. How are you letting this absolute rat, the elephant in the room? Is this mind your business? Is the preseason objectives the only rewards? I think it is the only rewards, and the season pass. If you complete the pass, there's a reward as well. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is gonna be a big mistake, I think. But here we go. Interesting. Sign in with Twitch. Yeah. Continue. Yes. So let's see then. Yeah, and level 30. I think that's it this year. I think that's it. Keep someone out of the game. I mean, I'm not doing that. I believe that's it. So here we go, chat. Import everyone currently banned on your channel and keep it in step from then on. Bans are added, unbans are added, unbans remove them again. I mean, should I add the ban list or should I just add the intrigue? Should I add the intrigue, chat? Because we've got a lot of people banned. They will. They will. So I turn it on. Add them. Well, I'll import everyone banned. Wait, what? So what does this mean? So what does this mean? It says import everyone currently banned and keep it in step from then on. So what does this even mean? Like, I'm trying to think. Because if I want the messages of banned people, I don't understand what it means. Twitch will ask for one more permission. Anything you added by hand stays yours. Go back and do the daily? I haven't even done anything. The wording is confusing. Well, I'm not gonna... The daily. The messages... These messages land on your desk one at a time. Pick the one who typed it before the clock runs out. Everyone working the channel gets the same 10 in the same order, so you can compare notes. So I put my thing in, right? So what? Well, I've already done it, though. I literally signed in. Like, that's why... That's strange. I've already done that. This is so fucking strange. So what am I supposed to do? Have I done... I mean, what do we should start with 2026, chat. We'll start with 2026. That's probably the fairest way to start. The daily. Open the case. So do I assume I just click this open the case crap, right? I assume that's what I do, yeah. So let's see. This is about to be pulling the files. Here we go. You guys can help if you like. You're probably going to have to, because I'm probably not going to be able to figure out some of them, which is silly. Here we go. 217 statements, 31 suspects, my goodness. 31 possible people, Christ. You should hop on Tinder, man, why not? It's definitely not Tinky. I think it's this guy. Bang! I just did 2 of them new icon picks. Back-to-back 99s. I think it's this guy. The creator of Fairy Bread passed away. That's definitely this guy. Because SoCal and the other guy would never say that. Haha, can I donate money for you to buy KO? Is it this guy? Yes. He is in Knockout 2 now. Him? No. I was wrong. Mitch Raid. I mean, that's Ivan. That's gotta be Ivan. Don't need to at me. I'm right here. Gotta be Sid. So it very much seems that way. Huh? Do you have Greggs and Subway in Australia? We're not mates, but you are a streamer, right? I mean, that's solid. That's solid, chat, I can't lie. That's solid. That's solid for a first try. To be fair, the regulars I know, and the ones I don't know, you can kind of guess, for example. Back to the front page. So let's see. On the clock, I don't need no fucking clock. 10 exhibits, no clock. Or is it this? 1 suspect, 6 statements, you type the name. So it's this one. Okay. So here we go. Wait. Oh, well. Why do I have to keep typing it? It's so stupid. I'm literally signed in. Here we go. We're not going to play this. I mean, this is cold. We'll do this a bit longer. We'll do this a bit longer. Then soon enough we'll put the United game on, which is in about 40 minutes. Tony Day numbers. You will beat him. I mean, I don't know who didn't say that. It definitely wasn't me, and it definitely wasn't Steve. Exhibit 1 is going to be B. Mentally not there, all missing something up top. This one's a little tougher. We've got Tryhard, Zawa, and I'm a Kebab. Was wrong, dear. Regular in Saturi's chat, too annoying to watch. Why does that sound like a tryhard saying? It does. They make the points not eligible. That was a tryhard saying, rat. Don't say the B word. Didn't say B word. I want to see Team of the Year Flair. Who is this? Is this you? Tinky? What? Wait until March the 3rd? First home game in 5. That's got to be Sid. That's the most Sid Ruckus saying ever. Just not just rushing towards the goal. Honestly. They were actually flying one stage. Like, that one's terrible. Please, guys, I want to add to my playlist. Is that... Arbate? That was terrible. That was terrible. Let's do that again. That was terrible. I have to redeem myself there. Let's turn the effects down. We don't need the extra effects. Let's try that again. I have to redeem myself. That was terrible. I'm offended, never a suspect. Honestly, I don't know where the messages get pulled from, honestly. It's not something I can... Oh, I think I pulled from some... Oh, no! No logs? Yeah, because I fucking... Let me fix this. Well, that would explain a lot, because I forgot to add the underscore. My channel's in the game. Well, good! Stop making me sign in, then! You closed this one for today. What? You can only play each one once. Resets of do night shift. So night shift is no clock, no strikes, no end. And we'll see. I don't know. It's endless. How many strikes should we give? How many strikes should we give before we stop? How many? Because otherwise, we'll be here forever. 3? I think 3. Who you guys got winning? Me or Nightbot? Well, again, this one is 3. Well, 3 it is then. Steve has to be. Uncle Bill. I wonder who said this. Uncle Bill. Ready for 15? No. Well, we know. Yeah, it was Twitch Platypus. I love it how Anthony Pay says most people in his chat only get 3 wins. See, I don't think it's the Dams. I think it's the FIFA Pope. It wasn't. No! That's 1. Is FIFA that bad? We are playing marbles. How do you write one? You've already written one. Like, it literally takes messages from the chat that exist and it puts them on the screen. Don't tell me you're a Wolves fan. How have I survived that? I was thinking buying like 10-15 boxes to start. Ugh. Yeah, you literally had one of your messages appear already, actually. So, yeah, you don't need to... Why are you going bald bread? Well, I know it's definitely not Limitless. And it's definitely not the last go. How come no one is asking questions then? Some of these chatters I've never seen, and it's probably for the best. Bowling fast when there is nothing going on. See, all of you are getting some... What time your time? Huh? Huh? Like, this one is genuinely... No! And then put it... What? Well, it's definitely not BBFC underscore that wrote it out. BBFC, do you know Joe Lolly? I have no fucking clue who would write these things. Oh my god, I was right. Dim doesn't exist. How about a just chatting with me and you IRL? Nah, we'll go to 5. This is addictive. Socrates forgot how to play football in Emery's 2nd year. Oh my god! Now this is addictive. This is addictive. But Arteta's actually had a message make it. It's a miracle. My god. Are my chants just this generic? I don't know. I don't know how generic they are. See, Tim Dino is there. You really helped me see the positives in life. Honestly, I don't know half of these people now. Will never be good. I know. Bought him words on FPL. I know. I'm a genius. Don't you want interaction with viewers? I've been nothing but nice. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to get some SP. Steve is in there. At my dim sim can say Slot had Prem, Ten Hag got those cups, and Van Gaal won FA Cup. No value to the stream. I am 1/7 of your viewers. Bears. I don't like my club ATM. Yeah, that has to be a United fan. Bro, Melbourne Victory is struggling at the minute. Oh, I don't know these people. We're not stopping till I appear. Maybe. I just realized Jan 4th is Wrestle Kingdom. Cold! Even one of my chats has appeared before Dim Sims. Good night, people. Won't be near my laptop until next week. Let's see. Now I'm back in the city, so I'll be able to grind them with good Wi-Fi. Oh my god! I think it's... I dare say this is... He's done it! He's done it! Your songs are so good. Yeah, it's this. Have you ever considered being an actor? This is just funny reading these. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That was fun. That was good. That was good. We'll do more of that. Maybe once a day. That was cold. Good fun. Good fun learning that people in this chat are terribly unhinged. And that we have far too many chatters. Let's continue. I don't know. What do I have to do for this? We have to play 5 matches. What? What do you mean I've not been playing 5 banned? Well, yeah, that's true. What do you mean I've not been playing with these? That's strange. I could swear I did it. NWSL. Oh no. I just realized what I read instead. I must have read that as WSL. So all this time, I've been playing with these WSL footies cards, and I never needed to. Yeah, get them out, honestly. Get them out of there. Get them gone. I can't even be bothered to use ones that have playstyles. We're gonna have to use a few weird ones. Like, Shaw is in. Perfect. Matsukubo is in. Then, where's Big Trim? Actually, no, not Big Trim. Let's get... Matsukubo plays... we need a cam, though. I can't be asked to put playstyles on. That's why I can't be bothered. Lavelle it is. Because... To be fair, that means I don't need Morgan now. I need to score with the Americans. Okay, I'm getting thrown off. Let's see. Creative Spark. Win 3 matches. Well, I'm not even doing that. Assist 5. With a cam. Easy. That's easy. Thankfully, these are quite easy. I just wasn't doing them correctly. So I don't think I have to score. I just have to win. So I can just use my absolute rat. The absolute most ratty players possible. And try and get these games done before the Prem starts. Let's get... That was cold. That was actually cold. Using those players. Oh, Kreshki. We'll go get rid of... Oh, we need to keep Morgan, actually. What do we need? Hold on, I'm bloody confused. This is the problem with these. There should be a thing on the screen that says 2 Americans, thank God. Marnus Labuschagne might have the safest job in Test cricket in the world. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. That is for sure. He does have quite the job. Put this Mbappe in there. Have our 2 Americans. I can even get rid of this crap right back as well. Put in my Jules Koundé, who I gave the necessary play styles to keep him up. Yes, Cam Green is actually good. I mean, Bangladesh did also get skittled for 69, so I don't know about that. I think Bangladesh just had their factory reset button hit. Right. So we'll never really know. Welcome, man. We've got Premier League in about 20 minutes. Alan is a goat. What was bro doing? Star could actually play until he's 40. I mean, if he only plays test matches, sure. He won't do that. This. You got tons of, I mean, I'm sure any new grind? No. Unfortunately, given the stuff in packs, there's no point grinding. If you need a week off the game, this is probably the week to take off, honestly. Unfortunately, there's not really a grind, unfortunately. To ruin everything. Where is it though? Can I just score? Like, can I just get some assists with this cam? Just want to get some assists, man. I have 20 of the 85 10s. I haven't even bothered to open them. I will open them. I'll probably open them at half time of the game. So funny, man. EA Sports, do you like understand what I need from you? No way. Ain't no way, man. Like, dead ass, what am I supposed to do? Dead ass, what do you want me to do? This game is buns. This game is buns. Oh, come on! I know it's a penalty. I don't think I have to score with anyone specific now. I can just score. But ideally, I want to score with... Oh, there we go. Assist with the cam. And most importantly, the game's over. You'll love to see it. You do. It's kind of silly. Yeah, we'll have the Pred on in a moment. Zola's captained himself. I mean, I rate it. I rate it. You gotta have the faith in yourself if you play, I guess. I rate it. I rate it. Probably not going to get the Macario objective today, but we'll get it tomorrow, probably. We'll get it tomorrow. He's got a 40-game streak for gold involvements. I mean, I guess that's good. He was also playing for Club Brugge in the Belgian league. Like, I don't know how big of an accomplishment that is. That reminds me. Half time in the injury, but half time in this game. Jesus, Sean Manor with 3 and 22 in a half. Christ. Annabrum with 13. I think I saw though someone I didn't like. Tom Atkins has only got 4. No! Damn it, Tom. Come on, one more. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the commentary when the game comes on, by the way. It won't be hearable on YouTube. Have shit. But we'll have FOTMob up. Let's see, let me go look at the other game. Not it. Rose having their way with the Giants. Case of who could have guessed? Jordan Dawson, 18. He Whitfield on 10. I need him for 25. Let's see. Keep at it. See. Can we continue here? Can we get a win? That's what I want. Give me some wins, please. Give me some wins. That's all I need. Give me wins. United starts in 15 minutes. Probably After this game, I'm going to put the commentary on while I play. He's got the 99 Liao, of course he does. Got 98 Ibra. You don't really need that 98 Ibra anymore, but see. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, let's go. Genius. Shame I won't be giving him that. I'm taking the freest of W's. Of course, it won't give it to me just yet. No! You stop this, man. Stop this woke garbage. Why? Why can I not win my 2 goals? Like, why do you have to try in this? Like, you will get more than enough wins. Like, let me win. I'm so sure. I'm so sure, man. Win. We win, I guess. And we get our assist with the cam. Which I guess is something. Let me get my stand up before I go. I've logged into this in a minute. I need to verify to log into this thing. So funny. Like, let me in. Mado! Mado! There we go. Oh. Have what we need here. So, like, I don't want it to be overpowering, but I also don't want it to be like crap. So, let me see. Evolution. Got 2 games to go, so we're gonna get this Jordan James Evo done today, I think. Macarena is done. We've done the cam objective, so now we can just need to win the matches. If we win another match by 2 goals, we'll be done with that. We will have only need the wins. Be good. Only the wins will be needed to be useful. I'll put the FOTMob on in when they bring out the teams. I'll set it up, but I will put the FOTMob on when it's appropriate. Should be good. Should be good. You know. Why does she sound South African? And we're here at the MKM Stadium with Hull City against Manchester United. The game is going to be live after this break. GGMU. I mean, I don't know. I expect United to hit the ground running. They're going to need to. But we'll see. We shall see. Tony predicted Hull to win 3-0. And Tony is a Liverpool fan, and Liverpool hate United. So the fact you're asking or looking at Tony's predictions with any sincerity, like, yeah, I'm not watching Tony anymore. Tony, you lost me. What is 04's spoiler? A real spoiler! Not that woke Tony Day nonsense. That woke Tony Day nonsense 3-0 Hull. I am sure. I am certain that he cares about Manchester United. I have the FOTMob up, so we'll bring that up in a moment for you guys. We will bring that up in a moment when the game gets started. But unfortunately, it looks like Cunha is starting at number 9, which is not good for the FPL faithful who would have taken Mbeumo. Would have taken Mbeumo. People expected him to start as the number 9, but we'll see what happens. No, stop! Why? Why do these guys to try, man? I want to win by 2 goals. I don't want to be sat here like... Of course I'm going to win now. Of course I'm probably going to win, and it's only going to be by a goal, because this guy's a nonce, and he just would not let me not try. Like, it is August, my guy. Settle down. Like, the game is not going to run away. Come on. Of course, I knew it. But it doesn't matter. A win's a win, I guess. A win is a win. We're only going to need... We're only going to need certain bits and pieces. Evo challenge done. I think we've got 1 game left for this Jordan James, and then we continue tomorrow. Wolves prediction. The Wolves game's in 3 hours. How about when the game is closer, we'll do a prediction? Like, the lineups aren't even out yet, and you're asking for predictions. Like, let the game get close. Like, let the game actually get close before you start asking. Thought Wolves were playing at 9:30. So you thought that I was watching this United game if Wolves were playing at the same time? Honestly. Like, common sense would tell you that I would not be watching Hull versus United if Wolves were playing. Imagine it did. Well, I don't need to imagine, and I don't want to imagine. If anything, none of you should be wanting Wolves and United games or Wolves and Premier League games to be on at the same time. Because it's less stream time. I would be ending the second the fucking final whistle goes in any potential. No, you stop that. Work. Oh, it does get tougher. I mean, no! Oh, you stop that. What? Oh, this game is terrible. What? How is Koundé getting absolutely smacked? Come on, man. Fuck it. Prediction for Sunderland Ipswich. Man, again, I don't make predictions. I just don't care because I won't be watching. If you'll be watching, that's great. But I won't be watching. I'll be watching the Wolves game at that time. I'm not tapped in on either side. But I hope Ipswich break the points record. I hope Ipswich break the points record and that bum Gary O'Neill lasts the entire season. Oh, piss. What is my division? The August division, man. The why are we asking division. Like, are we serious? Are we serious? Like, we're asking about divisions in August. It's going to be September in 2 weeks. In less than 2 weeks, it will be September, and I have people asking about divisions. As though divisions have ever mattered. No! What? How can my players, my 90 odd rated players, not play very well? Am I playing FC27? No, this is my final FC, man. Come on, man. Gotta make these better questions. If you're gonna ask questions that often, make them good. Make them good, I beg. It's gotta be a foul. It's not. Come on. Oh. I'm not even gonna win. What are you doing now? What on earth is going on? Why am I being scammed out of this? Stop it! Oh, you're so good. Welcome, man. I'm fine. Let me put the foot mob on for you guys, because there's no more games of this crap to play. So, there we go. The foot mob is on. I have the stream up. I'm going to have to, I believe. Where's my vertical sources? I'm gonna pull the vertical for you guys over. There we go. There we go. 0-0 over here. Oh, Mado. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Okay. I might pull this one down so that I can see this. Drag my... you challenge me to win? What are the 11s? Well, these are the 11s here. There's no 1v1s here, man. No 1v1s. Sorry. Yeah, you can challenge me all you want, but I decline. So we've got Hull playing a 3. Looks like a 3. And Boomer right wing. Yeah, Boomer on the right. Punya through the middle. Dorgu on the left. Hull City playing a... What do they call it? 3-4-2-1. With Strood and Balumi. With Ollie McBurney leading the line. I mean... I certainly wouldn't put a lot of faith in Ollie McBurney to score for Hull. Hull definitely need a striker. But we'll see. No Lucas Harrington. Harrington on the bench. Harrington on the bench for Hull today. Alright, man. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Hate the score here. Darren England, by the way, chat. He averages 4.4 yellows a game, so this could be a bit of a card fest. Bit of a card fest, if you ask me. But we shall see. The lights are on at the MKM. Boomer on the right, not ideal, but Bruno is probably where a lot of the magic will happen for United. We'll see. Go. Oh. Oh my god, Tillemans, what a ball. Dealt with by Hull, though. I think. On that. Nothing really. This is not the only game we'll be watching on stream today either, chat. We will be playing. Yeah, we will be watching Wolves versus Preston. That'll be a bit later in the day. That'll be in about 2.5 hours from now. There'll be a bit of intermission. Let's see. Oh! Mazraoui versus McBurney was almost a stylistic nightmare there. Deary me. That's probably the last person you want. Probably the last person you want up against you in the air is Ollie McBurney. But it stays level. I think I can, but good. Because I'd rather have the lineups in the score than the commentary in the score. Let's see. Back with Hull. Back with Hull here. That's pretty funny. Hull have got a Champions League goal scorer on their books. What is this woke nonsense, man? This is woke. Ain't no way the goal kick should be allowed to be taken by a defender. That's woke. Press him. Go press him. Press the keeper, you pussies. What are we doing? Game's gone. Yeah, the goal kick should be taken by the keeper at the edge of the penalty box. That's it. Or the edge of the 6-yard box, rather. It should not be you pass it back to the keeper via the defender, and then you just get to stand there and not do anything. And no one does anything. Like, if the keeper's going to stand there, you should press him. I don't know why you don't, from a perspective of it just throws out the shape, but you should be doing it. You shouldn't be able to do that. Let's see. Bruno. I went all in before the deadline. I mean, I made a few moves myself. Mostly because I decided I would rather have went double United defense. I think I saw that actually. Because I looked at everybody's teams just to be safe. I actually got rid of a United defender. Because I bought Konsa in. But I did manage to get Gvardiol in. But I decided Konsa was a necessity, even if he didn't play. Because a 4.5 mil Arsenal defender is not common, so it is not something that you should miss out on. This has been very even. Very even start here for both teams. Solid is better than Kvara? Is this? Oh, it's... Heaven is starting, he's fantastic. Solid's better start every game. I mean, it's still another week of the window, so... We'll see. We shall see about that one. McBurney, man. Absolute shithouse. McBurney is. Absolute rat. That is a bit of a high boot there, but you really, again, you play to the whistle. You play to the whistle. You don't stop what you're doing and not play to the whistle. Patrick Dorgu has also captained himself. I mean, you kind of have to. Did you see I captained him? I did. Let's see that. Everybody eating good off the Arsenal game. Calafiori got an assist. Arsenal kept a clean sheet. Put the game in the corner? No. Yeah, I like my Twitch channel, so no. The keeper for Kong had an awful debut. Pretty sure it was his re-debut, because he was a loan. He was a permanent loan. So, yeah, it was a Prem debut. I think it was a re-debut. I don't think it was a proper debut, yeah. It was a loan that was made permanent. Well, no, it must have been his Prem debut, because he played for Cov last year. Like, they bought him back. He was Cov's keeper last year, so... Yeah, it would have been his Prem debut, which is... It doesn't really hit the same, because obviously, like, 90% of the team's players would be Prem debuts. Aside for a few. They've apparently spent 200 mil. I mean, I'm trying to think where that would go. Like, I know they signed that winger, you could name 2 signings, and you probably named Taiwo, and then I could name. I mean, I can name a few. Palmer and Washington. You couldn't even name Big Taiwo. Oh no. I know Bentley has gone there. I know Taiwo went there. I know the winger Urenki went there. And then Chiwana from Burnley was there. So that's 4 on top of those 2. If there's any more, I apologize, but I don't think. Yeah, I know Bentley is now going to be the backup keeper for them. He's got an absolute upgrade. He's gone from 3rd choice at Wolves to backup at Cov. I mean, it's a 6-pointer next week, depending on how this game goes, because it'll be, I think it's Cov against Hull next week, which will be a big game. Cov against Hull is a big game for both, very early. And I will be starting their right back, unless he's injured. I have Van Uyck in FPL, so I will be starting him. Because that game is very, very tasty. What are the schedules looking like for next week? Schedule next week is... Oh, Ipswich get a result this week. Next week is a free hit. I mean, we'll see. Let's see. The early kickoff is Liverpool Forest next week. And then it's City Palace, Bournemouth Everton, Ipswich United. Ooh. So, I don't know. Might captain Bruno again next week too. Of course he's going to be busy. What kind of a statement is that? Of course the keeper's going to be busy. But I'll probably keep the Ipswich game on. I'll look at the results every so often, but where is that for 6 weeks? Was this set for minutes? I'll be having the 3 p.m.s on the side. I won't be watching or anything because Wolves are also playing at that time. Or Cunha, no, the one United attacker we don't want doing anything. You stop that. You stop that now, sir. Wolves have who? Preston. Preston at home, I believe. The first game that I've seen this year. The games that... Oh my god, McBurney! Oh, I may have slandered McBurney. Oh my lord, United. Jesus, McBurney's got a leap on him. And Scotland left him home. Scotland really said, George Hurst, you know. Like, Ollie McBurney just casually chilling at home. I still don't think Ollie McBurney is enough. I still think they need another striker. But... Oh my god, they're doing the long throw. My god! Oh my god, they just did a long throw. Jesus. I mean, it's certainly been entertaining this first 15 minutes. Coventry trying a long throw. All the men's. Oh, ref. No one remembers him for playing for Arsenal. That Jay. He played for West Brom, the fucking scum. And he got relegated. Oh, what a great defender to have on your books that's previously been relegated. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Is that Angry Ginger in the crowd? I just saw a Ginger fan in the fucking Hull seats. Eh? I just saw Angry Ginge. 31st of August is the deadline for the icon. Yeah, well, it's like, I think it's American time, it's the 1st, but it will be. Pop! Pop! I think it is that though, yeah. Arteta's been popped! United are down to Hull! Manchester United are down 1-0 to a set piece. Deary me. Time to insult the whole I know in Discord. My goodness, man. What a mess of a set piece. Lemons has had a nightmare with that. He's essentially run into the post and he's not been able to get up in time. Like he's tried. Yeah, that's just unlucky, I guess. It's unlucky, but also like, what can you really do? Like it's bobbled through. McBurney has put it through. Yeah, Lamons did everything he could. The defense, though, terrible. Man United pop. It's still very early, but it's not good. It's not good for United at the moment. Like if Lamens could have held on to that, that would have been good. But and look at Carrick. He's not happy. Carrick not happy. See. Man United popped already. Can't wait to go look at Tinky's latest tweet. There's going to be a tweet. It's going to be generational. So they haven't beaten them in the league in over 50 years. Oh! Offside, surely. Yeah, it might be popped. United are definitely up against it now. United are definitely up against it with that. I don't know if United are capable of it, I'll be real. I don't know if United are necessarily capable. Like, any Lemons owners? I am stealing GTA Ferris wheel! I mean, no Lemons owners, but Arteta had two. He had Heaven and Shaw. So, no Lemons owners here. I own Lemons? Oh. I mean, again, Lemons was probably the least at fault, but very much a bit of a clusterfuck for the goal. At least Maguire could get contributions. I mean, hey. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but it's going to be tough for Hull or United to come back. Hold on, chat. I need to see something. What is the Soilers? The Soiler predicted. Oh, I remember that. The Soiler predicted 1-0 United. He predicted. I think he was like under 2.5. 1-0 Manchester United. He doesn't quite sound Irish, but you get the point. Like, you get the rough idea of the accent. Let's see. Geelong are absolutely having their way with the Richmond Football Club. Deary, deary me. Here's Tom Atkins. Tom Atkins even trying. He's on 8. Yeah, he's cooked. Tom Atkins could be cooked. It's not impossible, but definitely is probably off. What about the other game? Let's have a look. Has anyone checked on the United Strand? Yeah, the United Strand was, I think, 2 wins because of the last 2 games of the season. That's going to be back to fucking nothing. Oh, dear. That is going to be right back to square one. Deary, deary me. Right back to square one for the United Strand. Oh, no. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy. He's been whacked there by Dorgu. Bit of a collision, but he's got the ball. See. Why are we having Corbin versus Little Yachty? Because the stipulation is if Little Yachty can last 5 minutes, I believe the time is, then Trick Williams gets a US title shot. That's the stipulation, is I believe that if he lasts the 5 minutes or he presumably wins somehow, then Trick Williams will get a rematch for the belt. Which, thank God, I will not be watching. Thank the Lord I will not be there. I'll be watching a real wrestling pay-per-view next week. Next week, chat, is All In Wembley, so I think that's Sunday at half. I'll have to see the time. But I will be making a conservative effort to at least watch any potential New Day debut. And the Casino Gauntlet, which means we could be there a while, but he's lucky he's not getting stretched off in 30 seconds. Well, he's going to win. Like, it's going to be like some bullshit shenanigans, and he's going to survive the time limit. Like, that's it. He's going to survive the time limit, and he's going to get the rematch. Oh, who was that? Dorgu. Dorgu. Hard at work. But oh god. I just don't care for WWE pay-per-views. Unless it's actual pay-per-views at this point, and there's no actual pay-per-views until October, so thank the Lord. I'll have to see at half-time when the AEW show is. Sad. Oh well. Good thing we're watching a real sport at the moment, so we don't need to worry about that. X. Let's see. Our pitchers are world class. They're not. No. Don't assume me or Essendon fans with any, different sport. That's definitely not happening. Most wickets on day one in Australia since 1985. 1975. I mean, let's be real. That's all very recent. Let's be honest. That's all very recent. Like, that's all within the last. Effectively, it's all within the last bloody 2 years. A year. Less than a year. Because 2 of those pitches were during the Ashes, and another one of those pitches was in 2024. So, yeah, I would suggest that's probably. It's not even that bad. Like, I get, yes, it's the kind of thing that only gets brought up because the Indian pitchers aren't very good, and usually they have a lot more wickets fall. But that's a very recent statistic. That's not exactly. They couldn't have made playstyles any more difficult to apply. Not without tools, no. It is. Yeah, especially because they moved the menus. Like, it used to be. The menus used to be next to each other, so at least if you finished applying the playstyle pluses, the playstyles would just appear next to it. Now I think the playstyles are at the opposite end of the menu. That is also what should happen, yes. I know that, yes, but again, that's something that the pitch curators are going to have to figure out, because they'd be losing a lot of money if. Like, the Ashes would have already lost a lot of money with the amount of early finishes. Like, don't we have a 5-test series against New Zealand or something? Can't wait for this to be irrelevant in a month's time. Very true. Yeah, just about a month. Yeah, don't we have a 5-test series or a 4-test series against New Zealand? Like, imagine half the tests or 3/4 of the tests are over inside 3 days. That'd be terrible for business. That would be absolutely terrible. Let's see. United probably need to score before the half here. Oh! 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 Dorgu! Eh? I think my audio is delayed. That's low-key hilarious. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh the stream for a minute. So if you don't hear anything, it's nothing personal. I still don't know how the G is supposed to change from AFL to NFL in a couple of weeks. Won't be too dissimilar. Fortunately. Come on! What are we doing? I'm clicking the live button and you're not letting me watch live. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful, man. Stan Sport, you really are such a wonderful platform. I'm so glad that Wolves don't play on your pissant platform this year. I have no idea. Not an idea in the slightest. Marcus Rashford. Oh! Go down! Somebody go down! Give Bruno a penalty! I definitely do not have Bruno captain in FPL, so I'm... Nothing. What are we doing, United, man? United fucking suck! I actually thought they were going to do somewhat well this year. I mean, well by their standards is still just outside Champions League, but they fucking reek, man. You can't be losing to Hull. You just can't. Like, what do you mean these guys are losing to Hull City? They literally only got given. They literally only qualified for the playoff final. Actually, no, they won their playoff final, that's right. They still had to play against a team they didn't even know who it was until long after the fact. Which is kind of funny. God, man. My goodness. What a mess. In half an hour. And United are not doing very well. Unfortunate. Does Hull still go up if Spygate never happened? I mean, they could. Southampton are a very good team, and they were the better team. Because they qualified for the final. I don't know. Can't really say. Because Hull did make the final on merit. So it's tough to say on the day because it's really just a straight match. Southampton were definitely a better team than Middlesbrough. They were definitely. They still are, I think. Or maybe not now. I think the gap is a bit closer now because Middlesbrough made a bunch of signings. But. Oh, good tackle. Good tackle from Hull there. And of course, man, who is that? Is that. Oh, that was a good tackle. Good. Oh, Christ. Christ alive, man. Darren England produces a yellow. First yellow of the season. And I believe it's for Patrick Dorgu. It is. The first yellow for United of the season. I don't know if there were any cards in the Arsenal game, but it's the first yellow that I'm aware of. So, Dorgu. Any Dorgu owners probably in the mud. Like, if Dorgu was still a defender, he would have been vile, but unfortunately he's not anymore. Fortunately, he is not viable as a midfielder, I think. Let's see, Mbumo. Kinder Mbumo. Kinder Mbumo. Oh, from killing the Giants. So what does that mean? What does that mean for the... Oh! Corner. Corner United. What does that mean for the wild card? What does that mean? Because I know, I think... I forget exactly what it means. But I know... We go and Boomer on the set piece. D's in the mud? So what? Are the D's in the wild card now? Are the D's in the wild card? Ain't no fucking way Lockie Whitfield touched the ball. Not that many times. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible stuff. And Whitfield put 25. And He is not even on track to get 20 at this rate. Oh dear. Welcome, man. Welcome back. Ooh. United are not dealing with these crosses very well. United are not dealing with the crosses well at all. And that's a free kick hole right on the edge. I believe the Hawks lose. The Hawks just... I think the Hawks are going to lose to West Coast. Let's see. Free kick Hull. We know that Hull scored their first goal via a set piece. Welcome, man. Welcome on in. We know that Hull scored their first goal from a set piece. Will they do it again? I'd be shocked if they didn't have a crack here. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, I've acknowledged you, man. You don't need to type in the chat 20 million times. Just because I don't acknowledge you by name. Hull City's gonna win. I mean, never say never, man, but you might be right. You might be right. Never say never, but... you might be right. I mean... what we're learning, chat, is United are still terrible from set pieces. United are terrible from set pieces. This is the most smash and grab, I feel like. This is the most smash and grab 2-0. Don't bro me. Because teams have come from 2-0 down to get a point before. Like, don't disrespect United. Pop goes the... I hope that club crumbles to the floor. You can't be letting Patrick Dorgan be in charge of defending set pieces. Ruben in? Ruben Amorim. Yeah, Ruben Amorim's got Serie A to worry about. Ruben in. Maybe fucking Ruben ACR, but not Ruben Amorim. Does he know? I think Frank does know. In the 38th minute. And it's the Bruno captained. Bruno can still get something. It is looking like a silly choice in hindsight, but fucking... it wasn't a terrible thought process. Especially if, you know, United happened to score or something. But it is what it is, you know? If he doesn't do anything, I'll own it. If he doesn't do anything, I'll own it. But it seemed sensible at the time. That's all you can say. If you want to win, you got to be different. And if it doesn't work, you know, I'll admit that I'm wrong and we'll go again. He's good at passing. I mean, you would hope the guy with the... you'd hope the guy that has the Premier League single season assist record is good at passing. Yeah, I'd certainly hope so, man. Yeah, I didn't know. I did see, though, speaking of Bournemouth, who City play later, Bournemouth have signed apparently the worst goalkeeper. Moses Enrique scored a ton for Portugal. Shutting off. Take it, devil. Oh no. I mean, to be fair to United, it is the most, like, smash and grab type loss. Like, they've been done in by set pieces. They just don't have that general at the back that can help them, aside from Maguire. Like, it's unfortunate. In another life, United know how to defend set pieces and they're not 2-0 down. But they can't. That's genuinely the difference, I think. Is that, is that... Hold on, I've got to see something. No tweets, eh? No tweets! No tweets from Tinky! Disgraceful behaviour! Absolutely disgraceful behaviour! Man United are getting mauled by the Tigers! They're getting mauled by the Tigers! Mauled by the Tigers! Let's see. Leon Goretzka to Aston Villa. I mean, that's not bad. It's certainly not great. Like, that midfield does lack a bit, but... Oh, well. I guess it's a free deal, so they need all the help they can get, but... That's funny. That's just... Like, again, United have certainly... They've been put in a tricky position. But... This is hilarious, man. This is absolutely hilarious. I don't even think it's intentional. Makes me laugh, I can't lie. Two of the three centre-backs have scored. And to think Hull wanted Bajic and Irankunda? I mean, I don't know. Irankunda obviously wanted better for himself, which is perfectly fine. Like, he's going to play Champions League football, and he's going to probably have a lot more of a time at, at Sporting than he will at Hull. And Bajic is not better than Ryan Giles. United are more... Again, it doesn't matter, man. Number one, don't use that language. That language is insulting. You shouldn't be using that language on this website. And number two, like, Manchester City could just as easily lose a game of similar stature. So, yeah, I wouldn't be poking fun at United. Like, I know it's funny to see United lose, but United they've been caught cold from set pieces. You didn't mean it to insult me. It's more of a general thing, you just shouldn't say it. It's something you use amongst your friends and stuff. You don't use it on, public platforms. It's nothing to do with me. It's... You don't use it on, public platforms where anyone can see it. Well, I don't know. Let's see, 2 minutes on here. 2 minutes at a time. United are seemingly down for the count. We don't know exactly, but seemingly down for the count here. The United defenders, man. They need to get a set piece coach. And not a set piece coach for set pieces, for defending set pieces. A set piece coach who actually defends set pieces. Because, yeah, they're getting absolutely dealt with. But it looks like It's going to be a very, very different scoreline here. The irony? That's what I'm saying. Is Manchester City, if ever there was a time where Manchester City could lose, we're going to not worry about this. If there's a time for Manchester, him as a person, well, that is very true. Still, I don't like to use that level of terminology. Turn these off. Don't really need to see the rest of it. Let's open some packs, because the half is basically over. The half is basically over. If United score or Hull score, well, we'll know about it through the audio, but we'll open a few packs. It's been a fun little half. Obviously, it's definitely an upset. But, you know, same old story for United. They just can't handle the set pieces, and it shows. It is truly a dark day for Manchester United. All you can really say. We'll put... Oh, good man. Oh, good man. Maybe it wasn't Amorim. I mean, I do think that they've made good progress, but they've not made the right progress. Carrick out, Amorim in. Yeah, I'm so sure. So sure Ruben Amorim's gonna fix the fucking problem. Amorim watch along? No, because I'm gonna watch Wolves and that'll be that. But what is this? See, I don't know what's in packs at the moment. Real Madrid. Who is that? Festival of Football. Is that Mbappe? Or is that... No, that's Weir. What a half? What on earth is this, man? My stream keep restarting. Hulls a bit good. Are they that good? Or did they just get lucky from set pieces and United can't defend set pieces? Like, United are dog shit from set pieces. That was the most newly promoted team half of all time. And we have Brendan saying they're a bit good. Like, you've never seen a Hull game in your life, Brendan. And this will probably be the only Hull game you see all season. But they're a bit good. Correct. Yeah, this is probably the only Hull game he's going to watch all year. And he's calling them good. Like, any FC 27 PS5 players? I mean, that would be me, unfortunately. I will be there. Have a look at Lockie Shitfield. Lockie Shitfield. Donde está? Oh, yes. 8 versions. I mean, it depends what you think you're going to be doing. If you don't think you're going to play the game enough, I would just get the Ultimate. Because the Ultimate Plus is like... It's obviously very good, but it's probably not for the average person. It has to be for someone like me who's incredibly committed to the cause. But also, I'm buying it and then I will probably see what edition of the game comes out. If I get it for free, I'll refund it. If I get it for free from EA for access, I'll refund it. And then if I don't get it, well, I'll probably get it anyway. And I'll just have to pray they have the opportunity out in time. But, again, if you do not think you're going to play enough for Ultimate Plus to make it worth, then don't get Ultimate Plus, get the Ultimate. Otherwise, you know, Ultimate Plus is good if you actually think you're going to play the game. But I don't think there's a right or wrong edition. I think it's just wondering what is value. Don't need icons or heroes. I mean, well, I think you get. Do you not get the icon with? Do you not get the icon with? I think every edition that's not the standard. Like, I think the only thing you don't get is the Hall of Fame. But I think Remy's in the Hall of Fame, which he plays for Chelsea. He played for Chelsea. If it's Chelsea that you're doing, so he would be good in that sense. But the Ultimate Plus, you get, I think, 4K more. Is it 4K more points? And is it 2 more passes over the course of the months? I believe it's like 10K over X amount of time. Oh my god, a rewind. Again, I think it's 10K over like 5 months or something or whatever, and then 5 season passes, and then looking at Chelsea current. I mean, then I don't know. Then you don't really need the Hall of Fame player, I guess. Yeah, it's just you do get more passes, obviously, more points. It would be completely optional from that. Oh, another one, Scream Kalulu as well. I've already done that objective though. Funny. 4th quarter underway. Crows by 35. Crows by 35. And my Geelong bet comes through. You'll have to see it. Tom Atkins had an absolute quarter of his life. 20 of these packs. I don't know how many of them I'm going to get through. I might rip through them instead of... I'll leave the audio on, but I won't put FOTMob on. I'll rip through the packs as they are. We've got 20 of these, and then we've got a few things we can do. Did you see your comment? Doesn't Tony know he's getting a code? I mean, he probably just does it anyway to say that he's done it. He probably does know, but if he wants to refund it... Oh, Marlon! What rating is that? Is that a high rating? 97 Marlon. I don't know. You think I've ever interacted with Tony Day in my lifetime? Like, I'm sure he does know. If he wants to refund it and get his money back, hopefully, then... But also, he'll probably use that code... Like, he probably bought it on Xbox, and he can probably, like... He'll basically just use it for another account, because remember, he's doing 4 accounts. It's not like me, for example, where I am basically only going to do 1 major account. He does 4 accounts, so... What on earth is this? Yaya Toure and... Yaya Toure and Beasley. Forza... Heroes and Icons would be interesting, because they have a lot... Well, again, if you want the Hall of... Like, if you include the Hall of Fame in those, I believe, at minimum, I think there's maybe... I want to say David Luiz and Remy, and then Pato as well. So there's a few, there's definitely options. There is a lot, but... I think it just depends on feeling, almost. What the hell? Simon, I've never seen that card in my life. It's another new one, and Marquez as well. You know, I don't know the full. I assume they'll, if it's not out already. Means I could aim for check over Sanchez. That's what I mean, yeah. Chat, I bring to you the moment we've all been waiting for. Man United doing my head in. 45 minutes into the new season. What else is new? Dutch to Glory suffered or tried to get VDS. Dutch to Glory this year. Like, why did you not Evo that massive fella? Oh, I suppose you didn't play enough. You could have just Evo'd that 6'11 guy. That would have been way better than Van der Sar. Have Evoing Gedellis or whatever his name is. No, I'm not playing games. I'm opening packs. I'm opening packs and that's it. We're not playing games. There's no benefit to me playing games. Especially playing against viewers. There is no benefit. And yeah, I don't do it at all. Kunde. I already have Kunde though. I mean, this is just really weird. Because a lot of these cards are going to have to go into, like... They're going to have to go into, like, for example, the... They're going to have to go into, like... The... What's the word? The footies picks. The 90-rated squad for the footies pick. That's what I would recommend at the moment. For those of you that are trying to get stuff. I'm not even going to watch that. Like, I like what they're doing. It's just a bit strange. See, that's not even that good. That's terrible. That's so bad. Let me just build one of these picks real quick. I'm not going to build that many packs each week. But you should be trying to do this one. Like, this one is cold because you are guaranteed a... You're guaranteed a player that's, like, decent for a 85 by 10. I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me go have a look at something. Isn't the full database on what's it called? That's FUT Mob. Let me go to... Let me have a look at something. Lucas Harrington. He's not at color. Oh my god, he's garbage. Bro is absolute... It's like boiling fucking... Yuck. I thought he was going to be good, but... No. He's just not that good. He's got 66 pace, 65 pace, 63 defending. Yeah, it's over. And he doesn't even play for Colorado. Like, EA, man, when did you come up with these ratings? Like, did you decide them last week or something? Or like months ago? It's funny because they clearly do not know that the ratings were like... The ratings were kind of meant to be... The ratings should have been out a long time ago, and they're just not. Let's see, is there any other cards in use? And Alexander Arnold? No. That's enough. Is this enough? Oh, 89. Give me... Surely Mappy Leon. No! What do you mean that's not enough? Is this enough? Are any 90s? I probably skimmed past like a 90. Okay, so there's one. There. Oh. This game is so short. There we go. Our first footies pick of the day. I think I did one of these earlier. I forget what I got. But this is just for vibes while we play, as we won't be watching. I won't be reacting to the second half as much. That's not good. That's not good. And that's not good, but it's 96 rated fodder, I guess. So, can you really complain with 96 rated fodder? I don't think so. You can't really make an issue of it. It's just annoying because go. Here we go. Second half underway. We won't be having the FOTMUP score, but obviously if there's a goal, I will report it for you guys that are watching. United haven't lost to Hull in the top flight in over. Dorgu off. Dorgu stinker hooked. Dorgu stinker and hooked. Rashford on for Manchester United. Here we go. They're going to do everything in their power to keep hashing away and getting. Someone on Polymarket staked 42k to lose, and the payout is 158. I mean, we'll see what happens. Imagine Hull double chances was probably decent odds as well. We'll see what happens. Probably also conceded the fucking most as well. Why is this a flex? Like hitting the woodwork the most. Well done, guys. You suck at doing much else. I don't understand how one can get. That was Amarim's bet? Sure it was, man. Sure Amarim really decided he was going to stake he was going to stake, you know, his wages from AC Milan on that. We'll see. Another pick here. I'm just doing these to pass the time, really. I'm just doing these to sort of pass the time. Number 1 is a festival. It's Cobalt. That's not a good card. The new card, I think. It's Semenyo and Van Iwick for Cov. Get Semenyo. Get Van Iwick. Van Iwick. Get Martinez back. It would be a very surprising thing if Hull what is this? I don't know who is good and who's not. Like, is that Schlotterbeck? Have I got the Schlotterbeck? Haven't. I got Havertz. Havertz and Cola. Havertz and Coca-Cola. I have to dip at one point because I realized I've left a bunch of stuff outside. Jesus, the Crows not slowing down. The Crows are not slowing down at all. Man. Sorry, I feel like I have to keep refreshing the feed every so often. The feed keeps getting a bit weird. Let's see. I wouldn't be impressed with the first 5 minutes because they need to do a lot more than first 5 minutes. They need to get a lot more than the first few minutes on. They need to like of course he would say that though. Because they suck! It's not disrespectful to say they're the worst team in the league. Or they're one of the worst teams in the league. That's just natural. Like, why are people like, oh, well, this is disrespectful. Who fucking cares? Who cares, man? It's so stupid to even suggest. So dumb to suggest. Go. Go, Mbermo! Almost. Ukiele, he'll be playing later. Awar and Wissa. Playing Wissa. Jesus. 61-point lead for the Adelaide Crows. The Texan in one of his final games has kicked 6. The Texan has kicked 6. And Rankin has kicked 4. Such a strange old... How does Riley Thilthorpe have more disposals than Lockie Whitfield? The Thrill Seeker has 20 touches. Like, that can't be real. That can't be a real stat. United are poo? Yeah, good to know, man. Definitely not saying what we don't already know, just based on one game. The Premier League is also a 38-game season, so... You can win games you're not meant to win. You can lose games you're not meant to lose. I don't think there's... See, come on. Come on, United. Oh my goodness, and Lemons is there. Lemons clears the ball away before Hull can get there. My god, imagine 3-0 to Hull. I don't think anyone would have predicted that. I don't think a single person would have predicted Hull to score more than 1, let alone 3. Let's see. I wonder if United are going to get something from this. Paz. Such a weird set of things in packs. None of it's even good. Baggers are flaggers. I mean, still have to make it through the wild card, but it's a good win. It's a good win, of course. It does set up well, but you leave for Melbourne. Thank you for telling me so I know not to leave the house in 2 days. You find the wildcard round dumb? I mean, there's an odd number of teams, so they literally have to do it that way. You find it dumb, yet what are they supposed to do? It encourages more teams, hypothetically, should be top 8. Yeah, but the problem is, You check the United game. United. Because the games mean something, or the games are meant to mean more if you have more teams make it top 10. But again, you need teams that have a week off anyway in a top 10. Having a top 10 wouldn't do anything. It basically is a top 10. You just have to have certain teams play extra games. Who's a winning from 10th? I mean, I don't think you guys are 10th now. Am I wrong? I don't think you guys are even 10th. No one takes a week off. Well, the Dogs also won. What about that? What about that part of it? But yeah, that usually happens, but it's a new thing this year where the teams that finish 7 to 10 aggressive. You can't be aggressive in the AFL. Get fined and suspended. I don't know. I don't know these things. Not sure many people do either. No. Come on. What's something good here? Ramirez, Suzuki, Race. Doesn't really matter who I take, honestly. Oh, you silly pricks, man! Oh, Stan Sport, man. If you're gonna have the Premier League license, we need you to have better coverage. I'm literally on the lowest coverage possible, and it's still crap. Like, we cannot be serious. We can not be serious. Ooh. Salma? Salma will be good for, I guess, something. Oh! Over. Over the bar. Over the bar, go Hull City. That's player search. I would SBC search. Give me the SBC search, please. I'm going to use everything that's not nailed down as a footies to be in these picks. Everything that's not a footies can go in and like a festival because Because, yeah, I want to get these done. 87. Oof. Oof, that's not good. Wait. Bang! Lucas Harrington minutes! Bang! Let's go. The GOAT. Yeah, the GOAT chat. The GOAT is on for Hull. Lucas Harrington is going to have a 100% Premier League win-loss record. So Harrington is on for for oh no way. What? You mean somebody actually understanding the kid's not cut out for a certain job, so he's taking over? Jesus, some of those Australians could never. Some of those Australians could never. The Australians could absolutely never. Ain't no way. I mean, good to know, man. Good to know. A good thing that no one asked. Let's see. What is no. that that Marlin? It is. There's two versions of Marlin in here. Strange. Very strange indeed. Can't be asked. There's literally two squads when this is just. This is literally just any. Ooh. Hold on. Sorry, I keep having to set the fucking audio because this game is so good. Because this is so good. I just love continuously ruining my audio. I hope beIN is better. Really hope that beIN has better audio than this. Deeper. Rank your Prem predictions. Do you realize we're not supposed to rank the predictions until the end of the season? Because you're predicting the season. You're not predicting. There's no point in me ranking your predictions when there's been less than 2 games played. I'm not rating your prediction. I haven't rated anyone's prediction. So why would I be rating yours when I would also have to rate everyone else's. It's something you do at the end. Something you do at the end. It's not something you do immediately after the fact. I'm gonna average 20 soon. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's see. Six is a fair bit. Well, I know that. I think even 3 viewers is a lot. So I'm not worried about that. I don't worry about the viewer count. A lot of streamers have their viewer counts off, so it's not something to worry about. Again, I'm aware of these things. I'm aware. I just don't. Like, it's just not something you really think about. And you turn it off. Yes! Because you really should have your viewer count off. Because if you're expecting more viewers than you actually have, or you think that your content is worthy of more viewers than you actually have, it's just a detriment. Because you'll think of yourself in a lesser position. So, you really should have your viewer count off. Really should. Does O9 start for Sunderland? Oh my god, he actually is. He actually is starting. Oh no. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. O9 is starting for Sunderland, and I took him out. Lafay is starting though. Lafay and Mr. Blobby are starting. Well, who's O9? It's a Sunderland player who is. I don't know how you say it, but it's spelt almost like the number 9. He plays for Sunderland, and I almost had him on FPL. And he was a very cheap defender. So I took him out though, last minute. I had to get Ponsa in for Arsenal. Chavi. See. What is Tony? I wonder what Tony Day's record is. Tony Day's actually could have spoiled the football chat. Tony Day apparently picked 3-0. Oh my god, he's 5-8. The cinema. Let's go. But Tony Day apparently said 3-0 Hull. I called him an idiot at the time because he's a Liverpool fan, so obviously he's going to go against United. But he's actually almost spoiled the football. Tony Day has almost spoiled the football chat. My god. That would be a horrible sight to see. But Hull still need another goal for that to happen. Let's see. Lower rated here. To be fair, I could probably use like this Marlin, for example, because I'm not going to use him anywhere else. I already have the card. 88. My god, have they almost scored again? Let's see. Almost. Almost for Hull. Hull almost made it 3. That would have been something else. That would have been something else if that went in. Let's see. Go, come on, Bruno. If you can get something for me, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I don't really care. Oh no! The away fans can't go back to Manchester when the game's over. Cold. So they're stuck. They're stuck in Hull. Oh no! That's hilarious. That's hilarious, I can't lie. Wait, is that Zlatan or is that what's next? The Wolves game is next. Oh, is that Zlatan? I think it is. Cold. We already have him though. Next is Wolves versus Preston in about an hour. We'll have to look at the lineups actually for that. Let me see. I know it's very boring, but Wolves is my team, so if I don't watch it, I'll get called an even faker fan than I already am. So we will be. Let's see. What? Hey, oh well, that's. What am I kidding? I was gonna say. What do you mean, fucking Dan Bentley's starting? He's gone. He's out of there. Let's see, Wolves. Has the Wolves lineup come out yet? Let's see. Sa Chachua, Nasser Giga, Totti, Hugo Bueno, Manetzi, Andre Fer Lopez, Rodrigo Gomez, Matias Mane, and Raul Jimenez. AC Milan. I mean, I think AC Milan is on beIN, but I won't be watching that. I'll be watching the Wolves game. I think Serie A is on beIN, but I'll be watching the Wolves game on there. So, no AC Milan watch along. I'm sure I'll look at the score at times, but I will not be keeping. I will not be watching AC Milan. Jordan James is on the bench, by the way. Let's go. Jordan James is on the bench. Let's use this Zlatan because Wolves watch along. Yes, I've said that however many times over the course of the last day or two. It was always going to be United versus Hull first because that's the early game, and then Wolves will play at midnight, and then that'll be it. Yes, that was always the plan. Wolves first, and then whatever else afterwards. Not Wolves first, United first, and then Wolves after. Oh, save! Save from Salakis there, my goodness. That's a nasty, nasty pop for Mbumo and all the Mbumo owners in FPL. Absolutely terrible. He's been United have been stinking up the gaff. Absolutely stinky. Not bad, I guess. Hold. Yeah, that's the lineup for Wolves. Jimenez is starting, which is really good. But we'll see. Come on. James Rodriguez. Cunha off, Mount on. Or is that... I think that's Sesko, actually. Who? Is that Shea Lacey? Who? 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 Shea Lacey is on for the final 10. Shea Lacey is on. This is not something I'd be doing personally. Oh, wait, and Burmo's off. We need to call him up soon. Shea Lacey? What? Didn't know Shea Lacey was Australian. The only guy I know is that other guy that plays for Chelsea. I didn't know Shea Lacey was Australian. Yeah, you're thinking of Overy, which I think he was definitely in a few of the squads. Rashford on, so Dorgu Cunha. Oh, Bruno's playing a bit deeper, that's right. That's kind of cooked, unfortunately. I mean, the interesting one is that Lewis Miller from Blackburn is going to be... Well, he was in the box seat, I think, before he got injured, so it'll be interesting to see what happens with him. It's the left-back position is a bit more up in the air because, obviously, of the Geordie Boss injury. He won't be back until possibly the Asia Cup, so... It's the left-back position which is a bit more up for grabs. Well, that Thomas Aquilini is one of our top 5 right backs, Christ. Just, honestly, just let anyone have it at that point. I don't know. Are we bad at developing defenders? Clearly not, because one of them's playing in the fucking Premier League right now. Clearly not. Like, we're not great, obviously, because we also have stolen quite a few, but I don't know. I think we've developed a few, but it's difficult, obviously. I don't know. it's a tough one. I think there's definitely a few that are good, but I think anyone can be good. They just need time, and they just need to be able to find the right career moves. Because anyone can be promising and then have a bad career move. That's all it takes. One wrong move and you're almost cooked. You're almost just completely cooked, unfortunately. I don't think Italiano is the answer. And the answer should be Ovary. Overy's meant to be really good. I mean, yeah, he's from Manchester United. He plays for United, so if United consider him a big deal, then obviously should be. I mean, it just depends on like. The problem is, right? The problem is that it just depends on what Australia play. Like, if, for example, Australia plays with wingbacks, then obviously you need a different kind of player as opposed to a fullback. That's the issue with that, is that Australia need to sort of have a consistent identity tactically, but you can't really do that when you keep chopping and changing managers. Giles is on off for target. Ooh, Mikel Merino, star performer. Old. The new one. I don't know. It's not a question. I think it's a question for like the Asia Cup. After this, when this game finishes, this game's got about 5 minutes and change left. I'm gonna go and grab a few things that I've left outside for like ages. So we'll see if they still exist. I don't even have that many packs left, which is good because I was hoping I didn't have that many. Who is this? Who on earth is this? Alexis Sanchez and not even Sanchez. It's Troy Parrott and like Zamorano, I think. Zamorano and then a bunch of others. Here we go. And then we can get ready for Raul Jimenez's. Oh wait, it's not a. It's Preston away. It's not Preston at home. Shit, doesn't matter. It's still Raul Jimenez's first start back at Wolves. So that's gonna be fun. And we'll keep tabs on everything else because my 5 fucking D chess player that I didn't even go through with is starting. Luke O'Neill is starting for Sunderland. So when he inevitably scores a hat trick, I will have had the biggest fucking blunder of a weekend in FPL because Bruno has fucking stunk it up. Should never back the early kickoff in fairness. Should never back the early kickoff captaincy wise. It was a good idea to begin with, but was never going to really pan out past that, I think. The idea was there, but it was just that. It was an idea. course it's a... What? Oh, in breaking news, Manchester United don't have a lot of time to do things. Who could have fucking guessed? Who could have fucking guessed that they don't have a lot of time left? Me submit this. I don't know how many more of these I'll be able to do, but like... Let's see, another one of these. Number one is Mbappe. My god, wow. Amarim's bet for the win. Big payout. That guy's 100% getting banned. Probably. I'm kind of kidding, but also would be kind of hilarious. That guy is 100% getting banned. Was fun while it lasted, but he's getting banned. Let's continue. 04 Soiler popped. Anthony Day. Anthony Day was closer to spoiling the football than fucking Kurt. That's disgraceful. That's disgraceful to say. We laughed at Anthony Day, and he was almost correct. Bro said 3-0 Hull, and he was almost bang on. But he also got 5. He was 5-8 when I last checked. So does his opinion really matter? I'll do this last pick, and I'm gonna go and grab these things. These picks aren't even like. I'll do one of these actually. I'll do one of these. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that on the way back. So I'll worry about that in a moment. I'm gonna go and grab these things. I'll leave the audio on. The audio might be a bit weird. It might start playing some weird shit after the game, but I'm gonna take a few minutes because I've been sat in this chair for like 2 hours, if not longer. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll come back. We'll do some stuff on FC for a bit, and then the Wolves game kicks off at midnight. So we'll keep tabs on that as well. I don't mean 10 p.m. I mean midnight my time, Frank. You know, the time that's on the fucking screen. As in this here, this time on the left. My packages haven't even fucking arrived yet. I've been scammed. Let me see. Let me have a look on my Amazon and see. Pre-recorded champs. I haven't even played champs. Fuck do you mean pre-recorded champs? I haven't even played rivals to get the points for champs. Yeah, sure, man. Estimated to arrive by 23rd of August. I'm so fucking sure. So I pay for Prime, and they say, oh, everything's gonna come same day, next day delivery. It's not fucking here. You rats! Amazon, you frauds! Absolute frauds, man. There's no point. Like, this is basically over, right? This is basically over, no? So, I'm gonna get off of this. I'm gonna go on to beIN. On to beIN. I have purchased beIN for this. Am I gonna beat Man United as well? No. I mean, yeah, we can watch La Liga, the Bundesliga, we can watch the EFL, which is what we'll be doing. We'll be watching, I think, Preston or Portsmouth versus Lincoln's live, which is the Battle of the Australians. But we will be watching. Is there not more? Surely there's more. Don't tell me I can't watch. No fucking way. What do you mean I can't watch Wolves versus Preston? I've not been scammed. You rats. To watch. What do you mean? I mean, I've looked at the beIN, like, how to watch Wolves versus Preston, Australia. How to watch Wolves? I'm not AFL. Don't you, like, how to watch Preston versus Wolves? So I've been scammed. I've been able to sit here and be like, Sports X? I'm not watching fucking Sports ZX. No fucking way. I'm watching my team on a fucking legitimate site. But that's so dumb. No fucking way is that a thing. No fucking way is that a thing that is real. It's an app. I don't care if it's an app. Why am I not allowed? I don't care what it is. I don't care. I find it categorically hilarious that for some reason, number one, Wolves don't show up. Like, Wolves. Don't you tell me I can watch Sheffield Wednesday versus Wolves. I'm so fucking serious. Yeah, I'm so fucking sure, man. I'm so fucking sure I can't watch Wolves versus Preston, but I can watch Wolves versus... I'm so fucking sure. This is dead ass so stupid. This is why I hate beIN Sports. Like, Wolves versus Preston. It's not the main event. It shouldn't... But it shouldn't be main event! That's dumb! It shouldn't be... It should be like the fucking Premier League. Like, that's what it should be. It's stupid. They only show the good games? So fucked. Wolves versus Preston. Well, that's not right. Preston versus Wolves. Yeah, fucking here I am. I want to fucking watch it, and I can't watch it. You stupid fucks. Wolves relegation? No, there won't be any relegation. No, no, no. Fucking so dumb. That is so stupid. Don't you fucking start this shit. Yeah, if that's the fucking case, I'm going to fucking bed. I'm sorry. I was excited to watch, and then I find out that you can watch it. Of course you can watch it, because you're watching it on some fucking... Oh, well, I'm not doing that, am I? So stupid. Is available on beIN Sports, depending on your region. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I have a plan. I have a plan. It may not be a very robust plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. It's a plan nonetheless. Let me try this again. Technically, that worked. Inside Serie A. I'm so fucking sure. Why are they showing West Ham versus fucking Charlton, the bums? Like, let me look at this, right? So let me see. There's Athletic Club versus Sevilla, but that's at 1. Palermo versus fucking Cagliari at 4:30. I'm so annoyed. What do you mean that the game is on at these garbage hour times, man? What do you fucking mean? Like, that's so... I'm so annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed. Like... Why do they not show every EFL Championship game on beIN Sports? Because the rights agreement only has about 300. That's so stupid. So dumb. Contractual. I'm so sure. Logistical restrictions. Yeah, I'm so fucking sure. Matches in this window can't be broadcast internationally. Well, have I got news for that? Because that's not true. No fucking way. How stupid. Just convert from a monthly to a single download? I'm not doing that. It's so dumb though. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Broadcast partners. Use a VPN and use Skype. Is Sky Sport? Yes, it can change. Oh, I have already done that. Sky Sport free. I just don't think it is though. Sky Sport is not free. No, I ain't doing that shit. Bro said fucking Sky Sport. I'm so sure. I've already done that, but I just don't know where I'm supposed to watch it. Let's try this now. I'm not paying for Sky fucking Sport. Ain't no fucking way am I doing that shit. A streaming membership? Yeah, I'm fucking good. I'm just not gonna watch it. I'm fucking fuming. beIN Sports are scamming me. Here I was, fucking, all ready to fucking watch, and then they find out, oh well, we can't afford to pay enough for the EFL. We've got to pay fucking cheapo prices, and we can't afford. We can afford Lincoln versus Portsmouth, by the way, two fucking dog shit clubs. We can afford that, but we can't afford fucking we can't afford Wolves versus Preston. Is it on Paramount? I would fucking hope not, because the EFL is not. I just don't think the EFL's on Paramount. I think the EFL's on beIN. Again, I'm not that fussed. If I don't watch it, I don't watch it. It just pissed me off that I didn't check, because I should have checked. It's my fault for not checking. But also, why fucking advertise something? I'm not watching a fucking live stream. If I can't watch it legally, I'm not watching it. I don't think you understand. It doesn't annoy me that much to the point where I have to watch it. I'll just keep tabs on fucking Twitter, honestly. I'm not that. I don't desire that much to watch it. I wanted to watch it on beIN because I have beIN. But I just do not care enough. CBS. Like, see. Yes. Sports. Free. Live televised games. Do I have a VPN? Yes. I'm not paying for anything. It just pisses me off because beIN should carry more games. Again, that's what a fucking it doesn't work. Apparently, it doesn't work like that. It shows the same of everything. Like, I can refresh it, but it just doesn't change a thing for me. Apparently. But yes, I have a VPN. It's more the fact that I was actually looking forward to watching it because I haven't seen any. Is beIN content? Apparently not. Apparently not. Or maybe it just doesn't work like that. I don't know. beIN Connect, but AU. Well, I'm not in the AU, am I? I'm in the US. Let me try this again then. Let me go back to my. What is this? What is that? Where is that? You're not even telling me where that is. You just send me some random thing. Let me see. Obviously missing something. I don't know. What? That's so stupid. Fucking crying. Let me switch to the US. I didn't really. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'm not that pressed. I'm more annoyed because I shouldn't have to do this weekly. I should not have to do this on the weekly just to do this. Let's see. Select matches. Oh, yes. Thank fuck. Wolves is there. God fucking bless. I swear, if I saw that Wolves was missing again, would have been fucking hilarious. I don't have a fucking Wolves. This game also doesn't start like. Which profile do I use? You'd probably tell me that because there's two profiles here. Any? Just didn't know if there was a preference. I don't know. Starts in 15. Well, starts in like, you can see the time there. Starts in like 20 minutes. But I think they always start the stream early, obviously. They always start the stream early just because it's convenient. Fucking being, man. I paid for like a year worth of being. Because I was excited to watch the games, and then they go, oh, well, by the way, we're only going to do one game a day. Because we're broke. We spent all our money on... If this works. Actually see if this works first. Optimizing your video playback. I mean, that's nice. That's nice to know. Charlton? Fuck do you mean, Charlton? Fuck do you mean, Charlton? I'm watching the Preston versus... How I watch UFC? I mean, I figured, since that's on there, but... So stupid, man. They're showing me... I guess maybe they'll switch when it's closer to time. Must not be an official thing yet, but... Thank you. I probably won't use it too often, though. I just want to see this, because it's the first one. But I'm fucking stupid. I need to check these things. So dumb. They're fucking stupid. Let me pull up the web app. I'll back out and we'll build this year review pick on the web app. I will build this on the web app. Put some real music back on. Yeah. I don't know. It's like it's so dumb. I should have looked. Of course it's my luck. First, my fucking Amazon packages aren't meant to arrive until tomorrow, instead of coming today. And now my fucking being is basically useless because they show one match a week. So stupid. Being sportsman, you gotta fucking start paying for shit. You gotta start paying for shit, it being... You gotta start paying for shit. Wrexham versus Watford. West Ham versus Charlton. And they say I guess it's because it's West Ham. West Ham versus Charlton's allegedly a bigger game. I am very sure. Wolves means Champs gameplay. I'm watching the Wolves game. Champs is Mondays. You know this. You ask this every week and it's not changing. Not Wolves. Champs gameplay is always going to be Mondays and Tuesdays until the new game comes out, and then Champs will go back to like... Yeah. He gave me a stream because Paramount has it. I didn't know if it did. It probably doesn't in Australia, but because it's on CBS, it's on Paramount. So, whatever. So stupid though. Like, being, man, pay the fucking EFL for all the games, you rats. If I'd known that, I would have just watched the Gold Rush, but oh well. We can watch Wolves instead. Let me just withdraw this. Me. I need. I'll log onto the web app first. It's here. Better. Og. Take like 2 seconds to do this now. I won't be doing anything aside from these picks. Like I'll do this one pick, and then maybe I'll play Rivals just to get the points. I'll do one of these for you guys. I will do one of these because I'm just feeling nice. Even though I don't think these are the most worth, they're definitely not that good. It is what it is. I have to keep an eye on the Gold Rush in the background. I didn't mean to not add Past Glory. Hold on. I'll add it this one time because I know he's a dupe. But not Evos. Hold on. Hold on. Need this. This. We need to. You know how this all works. You don't need to tell me. Reserve rating range. Reserve the range. Let's do one of these, and then we'll open it on console. I believe you can get the 98 Eusebio from this if you do it. So you guys can be the testers if that's the case. I like to save everything for like Is Ham a dupe? Let me see. If Ham is a dupe, I'll use it. If not, Ham is a dupe. Right at the bottom of this. Oh, she is. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure, and I didn't want to be wrong. We can use Ham in that scenario. Submit it, I guess. Cancel, submit. Same again. Just another 89, and then we will open up here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Now we're going to open this on console and wait for the game because the game is like 13 minutes away. There's not many 99s. It's such a shame. Just strange promo. A lot of cards in packs, but there's not a lot that actually is exciting. I don't even think there's a 99 SBC, which is weird. Like, there should be like a 99 SBC. Open. What? 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 I did the SBC! What? Am I being scammed? Huh? Like, let me open the pack! Here we go. What? Oh, no. Stupid bloody game, man. Of course, the game is just casually broken. The pick is literally broken. Yeah, fairs. Fairs, EA Sports. You broke the game. Game's broken. Not even shocked that the game is just cooked. Packs, random crap. Almost at Raul Jimenez, but we have to get into the game here. Keep an eye on this. They got Troy Deeney on CBS, I'm so sure. I am so sure they've got Troy Deeney on CBS. A 388 and a 280 and a 386. Madre mia, chat. I will keep tabs on the other games. I think the Prem is on. Why can I not open this? Like, I'm gonna restart my game. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't tell me this pack is broken. Like, I was able to open one of these earlier, so it's definitely not that it's completely broken. Join, no. Got to join Who Knows All. Only does that once? I mean, we'll see. Create account. Continue with Discord. I'm annoyed. I've not had a very good few minutes here. Not coming. There are no picks. It's so stupid now. Come on, please. I beg. I just want to play the game. At least I'll worry about Who Knows Ball. So funny though. Let's see, let me get this up. Manchester, not Manchester United. Doesn't even say what he finished on. He's gonna play Call of Duty. Oh no! Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Number 1. We get Sissoko, who I already have. We get Nakamura, who's useless. Rios, who is useless to me. Voltavade, interesting. Neuer the GOAT! Neuer the GOAT, man! Neuer, Sorloth, Metcalf, who we're not taking. Saliba, the fake Saliba. Ballarat is a shithole. Dabinia would be a fun one. Rudiger we already have, so that's funny. Tim Payne. Edison. Agree. Hey, we got some good ones. It's just unfortunately we also have a lot of shitters. Who am I going to take here? Probably going to take Dabinia, Neuer, Neuer, and who do I take? Number 3, 3 of 20 is kind of woke. I can't lie. And no, I'm not taking. Would take Voltamada. So annoying that there's like, I'll probably use it. 6'1" can be lengthy. I'm gonna take. I'll take Voltamada because why not? Three new cards that we can use. Make the perfect playstyles. Is Monday and Tuesday the last one? Probably not, no. Probably be the one after that. Will be the last one. I said I was going to do one more, which will be the 31st and the 1st, I believe. Mador, my goats. But no, it'll be next week, not this week. The Suarez and, hold on, that 386 with an icon and a Suarez. I was forgetting something. Is that a Shellen? Oh. Lotta Shellen. I remember she was a cold card at the time. I think I packed her for Frank, I'm pretty sure. At the time, but now she's not worth fuck all. Now she's not worth fuck all. 388. We have one of these packs left. Let's open this. What is this? 388. Brazil Premier League. That'll be Alisson and Barca. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Casado? I have no clue. Firmine? Firmine. No. EFL Heritage chat. That's what this is. EFL Heritage. We'll have the Premier League on the side for those of you that are interested, but we'll check in every so often with the Premier League. I don't think there's a guarantee that we will be doing an awful lot with it. But we'll have the Wolves game on the audio front, and then I'll probably be playing Rivals to get the points. Because I do need the points, I can't lie. I can't lie, I need the Rivals. I need the points for champs, because you still have to get points in 2026. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why they thought it was a good idea to make you get points. No good EPL games on? You thought a big team was next? I think, let me see actually, I'll tell you. Well, this week, I mean, yeah, Spurs play Brentford, which would be a good game, but that's at 2:30, so I will not be live then. That will not be for me. And then the early kick or the early-ish kickoff, the 11 p.m.s tomorrow are good because Haaland will be playing. I saw Bournemouth, by the way. I didn't get to mention this earlier. They signed fucking Di Gregorio. Isn't he meant to be dog shit? Apparently, he's the worst keeper Juventus have ever had, and he's going to Bournemouth. I mean, I hope he starts. Honestly, I hope he starts against City. I know he won't, but I hope he starts a lot of games because I may have to start captaining people who play against Bournemouth if he's starting. I hear he's too late. Well, that's what I mean. That's not 11 p.m. Oh no, I mean 2:30 is late, but the City game is not that late. That'll start at 11 p.m. tomorrow, which will be. And then next, what's the early? I think the early kickoff is the early kickoff next week is Liverpool Forest. So that'll be a bit better, but the early kickoff next week is Liverpool Forest, which will be. And is there any the week after? Is no early No, what do you mean? There's no early kickoff. So woke, such a woke, such a woke establishment, man. Such a woke establishment, not being able to, not being able to have an early kickoff in game week 4. I think every game is on at the same time. Oh no, it's not. That's a lie. But there's 5 games on at the same time that week. The week of the 12th. The week of the 12th, there is a lot of games on at the same time. There's also the derby, I believe. Surely that week I won't need anything. It's going to be Wolves versus. I think that's. When do Wolves play West Brom? Oh, we've got kickoff. Hold on. I completely. The audio on. Here we go. Turn off Shakira. Shakira, you're fucking off. Here we go. Come on. This is the big game. Every game is big, but Wolves did not win on opening day against Blackburn. So we really need a point. We really need to win today at Preston. Really need to win. Like it's not an understatement. If we don't win today, we can already sort of. It's already a bit of a worry, honestly. Come on. This is going to be something special if we can win. Go on. Go on, you boys. Let's play some rivals. Let us play rivals with the past and present team. I'm not playing rivals because I want to, by the way. I'm playing rivals because I need the fucking points. Because in 2026, you need rivals points. I'm fucking certain you need rivals points in 2026. What do I need for this Jordan James chain? Next stage of the chain is the final pass. Let me get that Evo going. My prediction, chat, is like I'll go 2-0 Wolves. That's my prediction. That is my prediction for those of you that care. All 2 of you that care. Which none of you do, but I know Brendan asked earlier and I said I was waiting until the game, so there's my prediction. 2-0 Wolves. Have we got a Wolves get battered everywhere they go? That's fucking hilarious, I can't lie. The thought of that is kind of funny, but Harry Clark, didn't he absolutely shit the bed for Ipswich? Didn't he absolutely shit the bed that one time? He fuck- What was what you said? Going to the Fire versus Monterey game? Try hard welcome. Were you able to play any of the FIFA 15 or did you not bother? We're currently watching Wolves versus Preston. How do you get Legend in the Foot local? Which one are you using? Because Aurora Foot you won't need to. If you're using the one I was using, there is a file that you can get. Good to see you. Likewise, Stacks. It's good that you're gonna get to go to that game. Which one are you using though? Try hard. You're on which one? The one I'm using or the Aurora one? The Aurora one I don't know. Mine. I'm gonna send you actually. I'm gonna send you the file you need to add. Then pretty sure. As yeah, there's a separate thing. See if I can find it. I'm pretty sure if you run ads, copy this link while I'm doing this. Me send this off. Yeah, we're watching Wolves versus Preston, chat, for those of you wondering. See, does that work? God, I hope it does. So, hey, back. I fucking broke for a moment. Annoyed that. I broke for like a split second. The stream should be live. We should be back. Are we back? Because then I can continue with what I was about to say. Because I saw that. Well, I sent the file you need to your DMs, Tryhard. It's a very similar process to what you already have done. So, you just have to run whatever it is in there. But that file will have the legends and the trade offers, and I think it also has a menu where you can make whatever pack you want essentially. Let's go! Fer Lopez, my demon! Let's go! Fer Lopez certainly did not mind his own fucking business. Goal for Lopez. 1-0 Wolves. No worries, man. No worries. Let's go. That's big. Let me say this. Oh, that's cold. He absolutely cooked him. He cooked him there. Yeah, he's way too good. Oh, what a finish. Near post. That's cold. Near post. What a goal from there, Fer Lopez there. He's way too good for this league. I'm surprised he's still here. He was on loan, I think, for the second half of last year at Celta Vigo. Do you extract that into the original? I would, I think. I forget what I did. I think I had it as a separate one. Let me look at my files just so I can refresh my memory, because I did this yesterday. Let me see. What did I do? Yeah, I think I had it as a separate one. Yeah, I had it as a separate one. What game are you watching on the Gold Rush? Gold Rush? Bro said fucking Gold Rush! Brendan, we're watching Wolves versus Preston, pal. We're watching Wolves versus Preston on fucking CBS. I took a flight to New York and, well, we're watching. But I think I just extracted it as a separate one. And then you run everything as usual. You got it on? Well, it's on Paramount through CBS. But yeah, I just extracted it as, I think, a normal file. As a separate one, rather. And you run it all the same. As you just... It's all a similar thing. But it doesn't change anything, which is good. It just adds everything that you don't already have. Oh, come on. Let's go, man. This is great. It's gonna be hard for me to want to play Rivals if I'm stuck playing this and enjoying this. It's gonna be very difficult for me to want to play Rivals if I'm playing this. Kind of funny, but I get like a Welsh manager actually. Do I open it for the new folder or the old one? I mean, I think I opened from the... I ran everything for the new one, because the new one... Because, yeah, if I think that's got the updates in it. So that's where you'd want to open it from. I just opened it from the new one. Start this is. What a start this has been. Just perfect. I can just buy this 250 coin random manager. Oh, I'm like... I am falling out with the players that I'm using. Oh, the absolute demons. Every player on this team has almost 5 PS Pluses now. That's so cold. If you opened it correctly, you should have the the tester Pele, I think. Because, yeah, I have Pele and everything. Just trying. Oh, almost. Pretty sure it has every legend in there, because I messed around with the pack manager. I think I packed basically everyone, so... It is pretty fun from a pack perspective. I don't think you can play online on this one compared to the Aurora one. I'm not sure if you can play offline. You probably can. I think the guy is also working on, I think, FIFA 18. I mean, I am playing the game. I'm playing the game while the game's on, because can't be asked to show FOTMob. We'll keep an eye on the Prem, of course. Spalletti has closed doors to all clubs keen on Yildiz. Zero chances this summer, clear since June despite reports. They can offer whatever they want. I want Yildiz with us. Bruno absolutely stinking up the gaff, man. Terrible. Bradley Barcola out of the PSG squad. Liverpool working hard to make. And Mbai out of the squad as well. So no Barcola, no Mbai. We're playing. We're playing gameplay because I need the points. That's the only reason I'm playing Rivals. What a strange team this is. I'm playing with my past and present team for the fans. See. Need to score a lot of goals as well. Oh, that's not. Oh, dearie me. Bro's doing an anime celebration. Doing the anime run in. It's playing today, so clearly there aren't many takers. Let's go. Good finish. Whole finish. Oh, Jordan James, madre mia, my demon. Currently doing an Evo of his in this game. That's how much I am excited to see him play. As when he starts, he'll be very good. Bruno had a good game. He didn't, obviously. He had his chances, but, you know, I think obviously on another day, United win that game, probably. It was a very smash and grab style game. Hull were able to take their chances from the set pieces and score. United couldn't create, and they couldn't break Hull down. So, what can you do? Games like that are pretty common, you would think, where you'll have, you know, where you will have, where you'll have Hull, where Hull will just do better. Not working? Strange that. Hull EPL champions. Well, I can't really do anything now. Because I'm not sure what I did, obviously. If I knew the issue, I could probably go through and look. or I could see what they say, because I can't specifically do much. Because it worked for me, that version. You saw me on it yesterday, so. Like, I did the entire process. Like, the install prerequisites, and then the other one, and then it was the same as. I don't think there was any difference in what I did compared to usual. So, you haven't done that. Oh no. Not sure what the specific rate is. Holland not going to win the Prem. They'll be lucky to survive. They're just lucky they've got an owner that wants to spend and that can afford to spend money. Because not every owner can. There is an Australian playing for Hull though. He came on. He came on with a bit of time to play, and he helped to keep a clean sheet. So his bro passing side to side. Bro is passing side to side. What are we doing here? I remember actually, I'm pretty sure Hull 1 year they beat Leicester as well. Leicester won the league, and then Hull beat them, I think, pretty convincingly too. I think it was quite different then. Because one is Leicester after they won the league, and then one is. I need to score. That's what needs to happen. I need to score as many goals as possible. Wolves have failed to win any of their last 11 matches on match day 1 or match day 2 since the 2021-22 season. I don't think that's going to be the case this time if it stays this way. I don't know. I assume I did everything from the beginning. What does the thing say? Yeah, that's what you're, you're not getting it to work. You want to read the instructions in the readme. Yeah, I don't know. It was working for me first try. People were crying, by the way. I saw people were complaining that Danny Aaron's was playing FIFA 15, and people were mad because all the kids decided to go on the server, all the Danny Aaron's kids. So their precious little server, they had to wait to go on it, which is kind of funny, but also like there's no point gatekeeping really. There's no point. Gameplay or packs? He was probably doing gameplay because again, there's a different serve. There's two different ones. There's the one myself and Tryhard are using or attempting to use. I think that's more online offline gameplay. But the one that everyone else is using, the Aurora Foot one, you can do. You want to see? Well, I'm not going to play it. It's all there's like people that play it on YouTube, and I know Bugs I think was playing it. Bugs played it earlier, I think yesterday. Everyone's played it. I just won't be playing it. My nostalgia is from PAX and seeing like what players were like. Some people have nostalgia for gameplay. I don't. Because obviously the gameplay is going to be so dog shit in comparison. And it's sad to say that kind of. It's not ideal to have to be able to say that. I will not be playing it. There'll be. But isn't that the hype? I mean, again, some people probably say it is. But again, the problem is, though, is that most of the people that play, I imagine, probably didn't play these games. Like, they probably didn't play. Was not found. I have to see the DL. Yeah, because I'll have to see after this if there's a fix that they say. It's not in the README, which I don't know if it is, because I'll just have to see. Reinstalling the original files over the top. I mean, again, I only did the same. Well, I only did the same thing. Like it feels like the exact same process. Because I just read the text file. So I don't know. I didn't have any issues. But everyone's different, I guess. But yeah, a lot of these people that play, they will not. They will not understand why these games were good at the time, and they'll go, "Oh, well, that's so garbage." Did you see Newcastle Jets have to play at the Mariners' home ground? I mean, I didn't see that because that's A-League news. I assume you're referring to Tryhard when you say that, but it makes sense, I guess, because don't. I'm pretty sure the same is like with Bournemouth, for example. It's stadium size, right? And like requirements. That's what it's got to be. I mean, I went to not whenever the last time. I did go to a few Melbourne Victory ACL games. It was good. It was good. I got to see Guangzhou Evergrande, which was fun. They had a few decent players. I got to see Cecina in the flesh. Wonder who the best player is. I mean, there probably will be a few. There won't be too many. Let me see. I type in Newcastle Jets ACL, and it says, and the first thing it starts talking about is injuries. To be fair, I know Bagalato is coming off an ACL. I think. I forgot about him. Oh, he was meant to be a big deal. Would save. Oh, that's right. Aren't Newcastle playing Kevin Muscat and someone else? And isn't it Montgomery as well? And the big that's cold. So they'll be playing against Shanghai with Kevin Muscat, I believe. And they'll be absolutely cooked. Kevin Muscat and Nick Montgomery and that team that always wins the Malaysian League. I think they played Chelsea in pre-season, so few good games. But they're playing Muscat at home as well. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Kevin Muscat back on Australian soil. Getting cooked here. We are getting absolutely cooked. Reinstalling the program. Let's see. No. Does anyone know how to fix this? Hmm. Hmm. This guy's absolutely smacking me. I don't know. Absolute smack because I'm trying to look at this bloody. Fortunately, of course, the one server that does it works when you go the old way. It doesn't have the updated stuff. That's stupid. I can't lie. That is stupid. Like, let me hypothetically let me try it right now and see. So if I go here, if I do this as normal, oh, I've got to hold on. Let me do that. Okay. Let me hypothetically run this as an admin. I'm not actually playing FIFA 15, chat. I'm just... That's hilarious. It worked. Wait, what? Eh? Gave me a different error. Strange. Very strange. Let me try. Try this one again. Don't know what I did yesterday to make it work. Calling, updating. U15 not found automatically? I mean, it's weird because it should obviously. When I do it, it's like, oh, you've got to paste in your thing, which usually is not a problem. Very strange. Like it says it's. Hold on, let me do the other thing they keep saying to do, which is Task Manager. Going to. Pretty sure they're like you've got to close every EA thing. Go here. Can you copy all of it and paste it in the old folder? You can try it. I don't know if you can. It wouldn't hurt, I guess. I don't know if that works though, because I just had it all in and around a main folder, and then I would have the subfolders for updates and things. Let me see. But oh, let me close that. That's probably going to help, actually. Let me see. If I close all these EA things, that will probably help. For example, yeah, EA background. Get that shit off. Get that shit out of here, EA. Windows processors. Heck, what, there isn't any. Now, no. Keep forgetting I've got to. I think that's the other thing that they keep saying to do. Is. Oh, it actually worked. Hold. So, what I did, right? What I did is I went through my task manager and I closed all the EA related stuff. So if you have like the EA app, for example, or any EA stuff, just end that task. I don't know if that actually works, but it worked for me because I was actually able to load in using the initial one. You have none? Well, then I don't know. Because I've tried to look in this Discord and be like, why is this not working? But let me see. I just search like 6 results. Let me see if I go. To fix a so-and-so DLL, reinstall the game or application that triggers the message. Would that mean you have to reinstall the actual game? I think it may. That's what the Google AI says. I don't know. Just search DLL. Oh, I think you have to. I think you have to have your antivirus off. So whatever folder you have put the game into, make sure that's on like an exception list for your antivirus. That might be it. I'm not sure. Trying to look at all these other things. I don't know. Hey. Not even paying attention to the game because I'm trying to help Tryhard with this. Yeah, the only other advice I can suggest, is that you try and reinstall it, but you make sure it's not flagged by whatever antivirus, like Windows Defender. I have no idea otherwise. Oh. 1-0 Preston, though, which is good. I mean, 1-0 Wolves, sorry, not Preston. Oh. Angola, Ipswich. So, Ipswich and Sunderland are level. No, no goal for Robbie, of course. Let's see, I think that's it. It's only Ipswich, Sunderland that have goals. Oh, almost. Let's continue. Sorry, Chad. It's been very all over the place, but very all over the place. But it's because I'm trying to do the right thing. 1-0 Everton. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of all the possible solutions. Because that specific one that you have doesn't seem like anyone. Like, I went to the Google and I Googled that specific one and it just said reinstall it. So the only thing I can think of is to reinstall the actual game without having it flagged or something, having something flagged by an antivirus. The only thing I can find, which is annoying, but have an idea. Does that work? Because, yeah, I didn't have any of these issues. Dewsbury Hall puts Everton 1-0 up. Oh. Dewsbury Hall 1-0. Move across the three things. see. Like an injury for Preston. Does yours have the man of the match CR7? I think so. Yeah, has all the legends, has the trade offers. Probably does have that, yeah. That is the one. Let's go. So funny. So funny. I don't know. Someone made a video on how to do it, but how useful it is. It's exactly the same as usual, I think. They're playing with 9 outfielders with goalkeeper. So, got the assist for Everton. We'll see. It was Harry Armstrong for. He played for Preston last year. It's not an omen. Ball, definitely, definitely okay. Definitely pressing, which is good. I haven't seen the entirety of this. I've seen majority. I haven't seen a lot actually, but okay. One, oh, I hate conceding, man. Half time. Oh, half time for Wolverhampton. It's 1-0, chat. 1-0. Wolves over Preston, which is good. It's been a long time since I've seen Wolves win a game of football in the flesh, so it'll be very good. Oh, this is so good. Oh. No. You dare. Why is my CBS frozen? Definitely not good. Oh no, no. I'm pausing. Don't you tell me it's just not all there. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Optimizing your video playback? How about instead of optimizing my video playback, you play the thing? Don't hit me with this garbage, man. Don't you dare. What's going on, man? I don't understand it. I don't understand what is going on. What on earth? You just play? Yeah, watch live. Yes. Let me watch it live. Yes. I've clicked watch live. I've clicked watch live dead ass 3 times. You'd think that if I click it 3 times, I want to watch it live. I'm actually so annoyed. This is such a fucking mess. Such a mess. Finally, man, we are on. We are fucking on. Bob, yeah, Bob the fucking builder needs to build some better servers for these fucking sports companies, man. These fucking streaming services. This is fucking American TV, by the way. Bears mentioning it is fucking American. Low key fucking hilarious. Fucking suck, man. Fuck is the point of any of this if I can't win? Biggest names? Did they call West Brom in the one of the biggest names in that league? Like West Brom haven't been in the like West Brom are not one of the biggest names. The West Brom rivals are one of the biggest names. What? What do you mean biggest names? I'm so sure they said biggest names and they put fucking West Brom. I know these things. West Brom have not been in the Premier League for like 10 years now. Wolves were relegated last year. And Burnley were relegated last year. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure West Brom are decent, but they're not one of the biggest sides in the league. They're probably barely top half for sides in the league. But anyway, let's have a look at the FPL. Like at the moment, let's see. At the moment, it is 0-0 for Leeds versus Forest. It's 1-1 for Ipswich Sunderland. So the Ipswich Sunderland defense kind of cancelled out there. We need something promising from Lafay and or Borobi, possibly there. And Ciso did well. And Ciso on the contribution sheet for Ipswich, as well as Emerson. And then it's 1-0 at Everton for Dewsbury Hall. And oh, we need to score. I just want to score a lot of goals. I keep scoring. Surprised these ads aren't like America. Four-wheel driving. Kilometers. Do you have a link where you got the files from? I mean, the link is like a Discord link. Because it's the Discord from the guy that made it. Or the guy that made the initial one. Well, he made, yeah. Wolves going beaten? I mean, I don't think so, no. Maybe, but probably not. We'll probably lose a random game, or we'll lose to like West Ham. If a team can go unbeaten, what's the score? It's 1-0 to Wolves in the Wolves game. I'll get the Discord link after the game because that's the only link I have. Yeah, other than that, Dropbox came from the actual server. But no, it's possible because Wolves do have some very good players, but I don't think they have good enough players. West Ham have the best all-round team, I think. Wolves have the best midfield in the division, I think. But West Ham have some good players as well, so it'll be between Wolves and West Ham, ideally. West Ham are favourites, though, I think, in this league. Perfect season, silverware, is that a win? I mean, Wolves aren't in the Premier League. Wolves are in the Championship, so a perfect season for Wolves would be to get promoted, probably. Because, yeah, this is not the Premier League. This is... I think this season the goal is promotion, and the goal should be promotion. My God, Watford are massive. They sold their Nkunda, but they're still massive. They're beating those Hollywood frauds. Yeah, for these, like West Ham, Wolves, and Burnley, the goal will just be to get promoted immediately. It's over. If this season goes unbeaten and silverware, is that better than not getting what? I mean, it's not better because you don't want to get relegated in the first place. Like, obviously, the only reason you want to be in the Premier League, aside from like the reputation boost that you get, is the money. Like, it's really important for the money. Like, they give you a few payments for I think a few years after you get relegated. But yeah, you ideally want to be in the Prem. I would rather not. I would rather be in the Prem and not be relegated than win the league. You'd rather stay in the Prem than go down and win. Yeah, because it's money based. Money is more important, unfortunately. Yeah, the money in the Prem is much better than. Need to win one more game, I think. We need to win another game and then we can play champs. Yeah, the money in the Prem is too good, arguably. Like, why do you think you see these promoted teams spend like X amount? Because the money's there. They get promoted, they get like 100 mil or 200 mil just for winning the playoff final. Because you don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's all about the money. I'm sure it's similar to an extent in other leagues, but there's a lot more money in the English game than there is in any other league. So yeah, you want to not get you want to not get relegated ideally. And there's not many promoted teams that have done that recently. Like Sunderland and was it Leeds? I think Sunderland and Leeds last year, they got promoted and they stayed up, and Burnley went back down. But usually you don't want to get relegated if you come up. And you have to spend a lot of money to make that happen. Can you show how to vote? Brendan, don't waste your time. You really think EA are going to take your vote? Like, Brendan, your vote don't mean shit. In the nicest way possible, your vote does not mean shit. EA need to sell. Why? Because this is going to sound revolutionary, right? EA are a business and they need to. Oh, hold on. Let me send this link to Tryhard while I. Let me send this Discord link because it's the only link I can really give. Invite to server. Copy link. That link should work. That's the only link I can give, unfortunately. Try that. But they're a business, so they need to have the players that make the most money for them in packs. So you could vote for Lucas Harrington, for example. FC promo voting. Yeah, they're allowing you to vote. Think ratings reload, right? I'll show you as an example. Like, for example, they gave. It's based on this promo here, I think. Very similar. Ratings reload, where they gave, like. For example, they gave Bunny Shaw a 90 rated. They gave Messi a 88. Like, basically, it was their way of being like. It was their way of being like, we're going to give them lower rated cards initially so that we can give them higher ratings later. So the first promo is going to be who people vote on to get cards, and they're going to be higher rated, which I don't rate because the votes don't mean anything. The votes will be a very small percentage. They'll say otherwise, but let's be honest. EA are a business, they will want to sell packs. So, unless you vote for the meta options by default, which people probably will, but unless you vote for the options by default, they're not going to pick your outlandish option. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm that wrong. Think of it like Team of the Year, right? Team of the Year is very similar. For example, I'll put the Wolves audio back on because I think the second half's going to kick off. So yeah, it'll be very similar to like these sorts of promos here. I just would not put a. I'm gonna. I did. I'm gonna give Emmy Martinez the nod though. But yeah, I wouldn't put too much thought into it personally, because your vote probably won't count. Nothing personal. It's just go on, go on, Roddy, go on. Oh, he's cooked himself a bit there. He's cooked himself a bit there. Cross. Oh, almost for Raul Jimenez. We can almost get Raul Jimenez's Wolves card actually. We can almost get. I think we need a few more goals. If we win the game and we get a few more goals, I should have the XP to get level 10, which will be Raul Jimenez. Which, obviously, as a Wolves fan, I'm very happy with, because I always wanted him to do well, and he did well. And then he went to Fulham, and he did well again. Ideally, though, we need to win. Because yeah, I wouldn't get too excited. Nothing personal. When are they scoring again? Wolves? I don't know. I don't know when Wolves are for. I mean, given one of the Preston defenders is on a yellow, shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yuck. I just need to win because Oh, come on. One nil isn't enough. I'm aware, but I'm aware it's not promising. But again, I'm sure Wolves will be more aggressive at some point. Like, I guess it's about, giving them that false sense of security, and then I don't know. I agree it's not enough because I think Wolves were in a similar position against Blackburn last game and they didn't win. They got held to a draw, so definitely he's not. See, look at that. They're on the counter very quickly, which is good. It'll be even better when like someone that isn't Raul Jimenez is on. Raul Jimenez is obviously not the quickest. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, almost. Almost. Yeah, it's not a corner. I whacked him on the way off. Whacked him on the way over. Absolute tosser of a name. Elliot Bell, I'm sure. Oh. Come on, man. I need to. How Totti is the fucking captain, by the way, of this football club? I have no clue. He's fucking garbage. He should not even be at the club. He just is because, well, no one fucking wants him. And he's probably better than a lot of the Premier League. Not the Premier League, the Championship defenders. But he's not that good for a standard that we need. Middlesbrough pop! Middlesbrough pop! Middlesbrough pop! Middlesbrough pop! Middlesbrough losing to Wolves. Not losing to Wolves, losing to Blackburn, sorry. I need a goal. I need a goal, I need a win. Or a draw. I don't know if a draw is enough. If a draw is enough, I'll take a draw, but I need, I think, 10 goals. I need a win. You're not losing. No, we're winning. We actually, if you can find the Fer Lopez goal, it's actually really good. Because he fucking sold him for a fucking bag of chips. He nutmegged him on the halfway line, and then he ran through to the goal, and he finished near post. Because it's a really good goal. It was in like the first 10 minutes of the game too, so it's just been about seeing it through. Two 0 Everton. Jesus Christ, man. That Crystal Palace lower mid-table shout. To be fair, I had Everton quite low as well, but it's one of those that you couldn't really predict. Like, it's such a mess, that lower end of the table, but what a finish. That's what I mean. He sells him on the halfway line, basically, and then he does all the work himself, and then he finishes it like that. He's way too good for the league. He's way too good, but he's actually wanted to stay. He's not the kind of player. He's been at Barcelona. He was at You're thinking of Fermin Lopez, not Fer Lopez. Fer Lopez was at Celta Vigo. He was there, and then he went back on a loan. Yeah, very similar name-wise, I think. Because, yeah, he was at Celta Vigo last year. Well, it's definitely not him. Because I can't think of anyone aside from Trincao, I think, that played for Barca and Wolves. Good little tidbit for you guys. Barca Wolves. Trincao. Pretty sure he's the only one aside from Adama, but does that really count? Probably does. So, but I don't know anyone else. And it's not him. Yes, you love to see it. Preston's midfielders are both on yellows. Getting absolutely smacked by this guy, but I think we have the 10 goals. What if they don't promote? Well, I mean, when you get relegated, you get 3 seasons of what they call parachute payments, which is like, you'll get paid a bit of what you would get paid in the Premier League, but it gets progressively worse. And then after that, you just get paid like championship, like winners pay, or championship teams, like season bonus or something. So you get the 3 chances, and then after that, it's just as normal. But a lot of these teams, are especially recently, if they're not that bad, they'll go back up. Like, there are some strange cases. Like, Luton and Leicester have both been promoted and gotten relegated. So that does happen as well. Like, teams will get relegated once and then they'll get relegated again. But it's not the end of the world. It just obviously depends on your squad. Like, if your squad is expensive, then you usually have to loan them out and get wage contributions, or you have to sell to buy. It's hard to say because Wolves were in the Prem for like 10 years before they got relegated again. Have to spend. We have to spend the most of the 3 favorites. I mean, I hope so. I don't think we have. I think West Ham have probably. Actually, have they? I know Jordan James was only about 10 mil. The other winger that we signed was only about 7 mil. I think West Ham signed a midfielder alone that was worth about 20. I think Engels was worth about 20. Maybe. I mean, if Newborough and West Ham all got promoted, well, yes, probably. But it just depends on the ownership at the end of the day. The ownership is very stingy. But Borough are drawing at the moment, last I heard. So, Blackburn are on track to. Yeah, Blackburn are on track to be on 2 points, thanks to them drawing with us opening day. So, we'll see. Wait, what? Are West Ham winning? Let's see. think they are. And oh my god! It's 2-0 Charlton! And they said West Ham are gonna piss the league! They said West Ham are gonna piss the league! Best squad in championship history! They can't even beat little old Charlton! Give me a fucking break! Give me a fucking break, man! Oh, that's so funny! 100 points! Best team ever! And they're 2-0 down to fucking Charlton. They'll be on 1 point from 6 if it stays this way. Yes, they played Burnley, but they played Burnley at home, and Burnley are largely crap. Like, yes, they signed Edmund Hodzic from Feyenoord, who used to play for Sheffield, and they signed St. Pio from Chelsea, who's kind of a beast. But that's fucking terrible. How the fuck are you 1 point from 6 out of that? They should smash Charlton. I think it might have been Burnley away. Sign Traore? No, he's not what we need. We need a winger with actual end product. So, he will not be getting signed again. He'll go, if he doesn't end up with, like, I don't know, fucking Deportivo or something. Or, like, Racing Santander over in La Liga. Or Malaga. It just depends on his wages. I just don't think he's cut out for English football unless he plays for a team that doesn't, like... But, yeah, West Ham are losing to Charlton. That's hilarious. Let's have a look at the rest of the games. It is 2-1. Oh, my God, yes. Oh, yes. What a sight to see. It's 2-1 Blackburn. It's 1-1 Southampton Stoke. And it's 2-0 Charlton. And then it's 0-0 Swansea Sheffield. You don't know how he even made it pro? Because he was quick. 100% it was just because he was quick. And he had... I don't know what he was like when he was younger, but you've seen how fucking big he looks for his size. He's got that much fucking muscle. It's such a unique body to have. Like, if he wasn't quick, he wouldn't have had a career. Or, yeah, I don't know. And Bolton, it's QPR Bolton 0-0 for the Josh Ryder savants out there. I saw Josh was doing, I think, a Brighton Moneyball save. I don't think he understands how Moneyball's meant to work in FM. I don't know if he understood. Poor Jeff tried to tell him. I don't think he knows. Wasn't gonna ask. Yeah, because usually whenever I see the Moneyball on YouTube, you usually have to do like a season. You have to get the actual stats first. And then you sign based off the stats, and you sign the cheap players based on the stats. But, oh well, he's done it now. He sold Matoma to Wolves, I think. Pretty sure. For 70 mil. Welcome back, Tryhard. Still not working? Well, then I'm at a loss. Can you do me a favor? I can try. It's not going to brick my computer. Can you send me the file I use? That is the whole file I use. Like, I use that file. What do you mean? What do you want? Well, what do you mean when you say that? Do you mean the game? Everything that's in it? How do I do that, though? Let me just... I don't even know if I can do it. Let me see if I can go into my Dropbox and do it. I don't know if it's even possible to do. Just send in my whole PC. Should be able to compress it. Let me see if I can. I'll send my entire FIFA 15 folder. Because that's... Let me see. So... not email. How do I do this? Actually, I have an idea. Archive name. I'm gonna have to see what this is. I don't even know what this is gonna be. This is so bloody strange. You can email if you want. That's the only thing I can do. That's the thing. I'm trying to see if I can use this. Because if I can do it on Dropbox, it might be easier. Let me see. Can I upload that? Yes, I would like to upload all that. Over my storage limit. Okay, so press it. That's definitely... I was going to email it to myself, I can't lie. To see if it even works first. Hmm. Let me see. I don't even know what this is going to do. I did see that, yeah, because we were watching it. Because what I'm going to do is download that from a new folder, open the folder. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully that works. Let's see, is there like a phone? I'm going to try and compress this first. Definitely not. Be that fucking... Oh no! I was so nervous then. I was so nervous just then, I can't lie. Fucking hell. It says I have 27 minutes left to even compress it. What happened? I'm trying to compress this whole fucking folder. Because I'm compressing absolutely everything. Like, yeah, because I'm compressing the entire game. I'm compressing every folder that I essentially need. Every folder that I've essentially used so far. Which could be a mistake, honestly. It could all be for nothing, but... But, we're here now. I still need... You're lucky. You're lucky I need to get Rivals points for this fucking chance. So... I still have to play somewhat. Think... Think if I... Can I get Raul Jimenez? Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes, I can. Is there any more? Let me see. Oh, this is loading. Are there any... No, I didn't mean to click that. Let's see. Barry and NDI may get 2 for Everton. Oof. Let me go and buy some players here. Some random bronzes. We just buy the first players that pop for 200 coins. I need to buy, like... Not managers. To be players, I think. Thankfully, I have time. It's just. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I need him. Perfect. I already have him. Oh, stop buying my players! Stop! You cannot be serious. There is no way all these players are magically not available. There's no way these players don't magically exist as I buy them. Let me just scroll a few pages here. I'll try this. Let's see if this works. But what a day, chat. What a day in the championship to be a Wolves fan. What the hell? Why can I not buy players? What? Sorry? No way. That can't be real. That can't be. That cannot be real. Like, there's no way I can't buy players. Every time I try to buy players, it's. You cannot be serious. Oh, we just need to do that 9 more times. Players can be purchased. What a day, chat. Why? Why am I compressing the file? Because I'm trying to help. Yeah! Let's go. Absolute championship bags, but Adam Armstrong is. What's the infinite grind? You probably have to do the 85 10s and like player picks, and then you probably have to do some of those footies picks for like the 90 rated squad to get footies back if you run out. But it's 2-0 now. That should be game. Game, set, match. Is this the last promo? I don't fucking know at this point. I assume there'll be another batch which will be better, but this week the batch is crap. There's a few team of the seasons, but there isn't much to write home about. But there we go. It is 2-0 Wolves. Adam Armstrong goes fucking bang. What a simple play as well. Fucking beats him, just runs at him, and he scores. You love to see it. But I don't know when the fucking promos end and when they start. You're re-downloading the folder. I mean, again, the only other thing I suggested, if you heard it at the time, was reinstalling the game and making sure that it's not flagged by any part of it is flagged by like an antivirus. So, for example, have your main folder, because I had everything in like a main folder, have your main folder on like an exception list. That's the only other thing I could think of. That's the only other solution that I could come up with, or that I could find, rather. It's 2-0 for Wolves now, so should be game. I mean, that's 5, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to compress it. And then I can at least... Tell me when it They're saying fuck off West Brom. Love to see it, man. I would be happy too. Let's see. Let's see the EFL scores. It is 2-2 Derby Cardiff, 1-1 Stoke. It's 2-1 West Ham. So you've got it to launch in the original. And now, I just need to try and do it on the other one. The next stuff, I guess. Or, I don't think it's much of a download. It's just, you run, at least for me, I think you just run the same programs. So I don't know. It's not a real download per se. Power nap complete. Well, Devil, at least your team's the only team that hasn't scored today. Bolton have not been able to score past QPR yet, and there's still probably about 15 minutes to go. It's 0-0 in that game. But it's 2-1 here at Preston. Or 2-0, sorry, for Wolves at Preston. Can't score against fucking Hull. Again, I think on another day, maybe they do, but it was a very, you know, smash and grab type game for Hull. Their 2 goals were from set pieces. There's only so much you can do in that situation. Like, Hull had a game plan. The game plan worked. Like, it's unfortunate, but Ipswich next. I'm pretty sure Ipswich were drawing against Sunderland. But to be fair, Gary O'Neill is a fucking waste man, so he should be easier. Let's see. We'll refresh. We shall refresh. It's still 1-1 and 0-0. 2-0 Everton. 2-0 Everton. Let's see. Oh dear. Let's see. Still 2-1 Charlton. Come on, Charlton! Come on, Charlton! Let's go, Charlton, because Charlton are beating West Ham at the moment. Which in itself is quite funny. I can't lie. These Wolves fans, man. Good shit. Speaking of Wolves, chat, we actually have Raul Jimenez Wolves card. Finally. Trains getting cancelled made a grin on my face when that ginger twat is stuck in hole. Where did he actually go? Because I saw a ginger person on the feed when I was watching, and I was like, they haven't magically shown Angry Ginge in the crowd or something. So some poor ginger cunt is stuck in Hull. I mean, I don't know. Hull doesn't sound like a very nice place to be. Let's see. There we go. We have completed the Raul Jimenez. So we do get Raul. What do we get for level 10? I want to see. We get max defending, which is cool. Don't worry, the Man U coach will give him a lift. Thinks he's part of the team. Yeah, he was a part of some of the kit shoots, so he's, probably enough, honestly. Probably just about there. Let's see, who would this be good for? It'd be good for someone like... I don't even know who it'd be good for, honestly. It takes them to 99 defending. We'll worry about that later, because we're not going to do that now. sticking with this until the end, which is about 15 minutes probably. Oh no! I mean, that's fine. Bubika Traore is so weird. Acker is cooking at least. Yeah. I mean, a lot of Ackers have probably been popped. Given that United result. I know when 04 can't spoil a match, but Anthony Day can, effectively, that's when you know something's not right. That's the darkest thing I've ever seen. Anthony Day came closer to spoiling the football than 04. Just pack it up. A guy lost 50 quid because Thomas Asante didn't shoot once. I mean, respectfully, like, if I mean, I guess one shot's not difficult. It's more the on target that's difficult. But I don't know. Lens, the only team playing, need them to win. Fuck Thomas Asante. I mean, lost to his Evo too many times. Well, yeah, because he had that national pride card, I think, for Ghana. So I can understand why. I think he had an inform as well, but I know he had the national pride for Ghana. So be very easy to make a decent Asante card. Go on, Jordan's son. We will keep tabs on Bolton QPR, chat. QPR have absolutely dominated Bolton by the looks of it. 10 shots to 2, 7 on target to none. Possession even, but the shots looking much better. So I think Bolton will be lucky to come away with a point here. He probably will be if they get a point from those kind of stats. You would be thrilled if you were getting dominated shots wise, but you still had level sort of possession and you didn't concede. Who knows? They might even steal a point at this rate. Fur fucking Lopez, man. That's what I mean. Is you just want to survive at that point. Fur fucking Lopez, man. Makes it 3. Fur Lopez, you best not get fucking interest now. 100 million market value. That's what you're worth now. This Lopez guy in this league, it is a fucking cheat code, yeah. You could say the same for quite a few players, but he is probably the best. Look, their time to score a few. Took their time to score a few? I mean, that's what has to happen sometimes. When you have, what a pass, though. Simple little flick on from, was that Jordan James? Oh, yes. If that was Jordan James, to get the flick on. Madre mia. We'll have to bet on for Sage to get sacked first. I mean, he's not started very well, so that could be possible. I know Dim Sim, funnily enough, he has a bet going for Eddie Howe's next job. He has Eddie Howe's next job to be Everton. Which I don't think will be happening, unfortunately. But he also had David Moyes for the next Scotland manager. So I think that's probably where that thinking was at the time. Is he had Eddie Howe to take over from David Moyes when he went to Scotland. But I have to compress this bloody file. Let me see. 17 minutes left. There's about 7 minutes left of this game, give or take. Imagine I do all this and then try and get this game to fucking work. I swear, that better not happen. That better not happen. I better not be sitting... Where is Dim Sim? He's probably gone to bed. It's fucking 1:45 in the morning. I wouldn't forgive any of you for going to bed, except for Frank, because it's like... It's whatever time it is. But it's 1:45 in the morning in case you can't read a clock. So, you know, he's allowed to not be here. Like, there's nothing going on aside from this and the Prem games. And then I think, pretty sure Liverpool play. Oh, it's Brentford Spurs. That'll be a good game. That'll be a good game, you know, Brentford Spurs potentially. That'll be a good game. But let's see, it's 0-0, 1-1. How long does mine have left? My compression has 16.5 minutes to go. Not a fan of the lineup? Let's have a look at the lineup, because I've not seen the lineups, I can't lie. Wouldn't mind watching Spurs, but it's late. Yeah, it is quite late. I'm not going to watch it. If 04 is live, he probably will be for Syria. Leeds goal. My God. If Calvert-Lewin scores it, I'm going to cry because it was between Mr. Blobby and fucking Calvert-Lewin for me. And I went fucking Mr. Blobby. Stack. So my not picking of fucking my Calvert-Lewin avoidance has worked. Oh dear, yeah, this lineup is kind of stinky. Christ alive. Kinski Gray. There could be their transfers and De Zerbi could be an interesting season. Yeah, but their lineup's not that good at the moment. Let's see. Kinski Gray, Van Heck, Senesi, Robertson. Tonali and Bergval, even though Bergval wants out. Mikey Moore, Gallagher, Tell, and Richarlison. Oh. I think De Zerbi might be boiling something in that fucking kettle, but it's not water. It's fucking garbage. Yeah, he wanted to leave, but apparently De Zerbi wants to keep him because he wants to play. He wants to start, and he's not going to get to start once Fernandes is fit. Because you would imagine Fernandes is meant to start in the middle. Because, let's see, their bench consists of Davies, Udegoy, Danso, Madison, Mateus Fernandes, Bentancur, and Solanke. And then there's no Van de Ven, there's no Porro, there's no Kulusevski, there's no Sarr, there's no Simmons, there's no Kudus, and there's no Odebear. So, yeah. There's a lot of players, and they're all missing for them. So, I don't know. Again, Brentford could definitely get something from that game. Let's be real. Brentford could definitely sneak something from that game if they're careful. Come on, Charlton. Hold on. Hold on, Charlton. Come on, Blackburn as well. Charlton and Blackburn. Wipe the gap on Brentford double chance. I mean, that's what 04 did, so... I don't know. That's what 04 did, and well... 04 also said that United were going to win 1-0. So, I don't know. I'm not going to touch it. I don't touch the soccer. But, yeah, where are Spurs meant to score? They might... They don't look like they're going to score. No way he said that. He did say that. He has a literal video. He posts a video every match day where he posts the certain... Where he posts his... Where he shares his predictions. He said he analysed the United game to perfection under 2.5. Well, he did. And Leeds have stolen it. Yeah, Stack scored the goal. We've already had that news. So that's good. If Stack scored it, because... Bit late. I mean, hey, not everyone can watch at the same time. But Calvert-Lewin blanking is good for me. I can't lie. But yeah, Leeds have taken it late. Calvert-Lewin, yellow, yes! Let's go. Let's go. Calvert-Lewin, yellow card. We will be there. We are there. You love to say it. So I got Lemons in my FPL with 1 point, tracking on the bench with 9. Yeah, I don't have that issue. Because I have Kinski in goal, so that could be very costly. That could prove very costly. But to be fair, Dim Sim has Kinski, so I wouldn't be losing much, but Dim Sim captained Haaland. Did Trafford come in for Porro? Unfortunately not, no, because you need minimum 3 defenders. So I don't know. Let me see. Let me see, actually. Not really cheating if the league's already started. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, he would come in for... Oh, he would come in for Vuskovic, I think. He would come in for Vuskovic, probably, when they play Villa. Because Konsa's not playing, obviously. Sarr has absolutely stunk it up. Let's go, man. Let's go. What is this file compression saying? 11 minutes. Sarr is off to Galatasaray? Or is he not playing? He's not even playing. Let's see. I'm sat here currently. I'm not even really watching the game. I've been trying to fix this. Way late goal for Preston. What a finish. Ipswich goal. Oh no. Thank God I didn't pick that Sunderland 4-0 defender. Fucking hell, man. That PE teacher, I fucking swear. You know what? Fair fucks. Good finish from fucking Preston there. Good finish from Preston. Jose Sarr could not keep it out. Who has scored for Ipswich? We'll have to see in a moment. Don't we just love Brendan's FPL team? I mean, yes, but I wasn't going to sit there and tell him that, you know, you can spend minimum price on a player. Like... So, who scored? Clark for Ipswich, who scored against... A Gary O'Neill team is above my club. I mean, wouldn't be the first time a Gary O'Neill team was technically above your club. Look at the ladder. Brendan, a lot of my players haven't played. Like, look at the ladder. I know I'm fucking basically last. I'm not last, thankfully. God forbid. Fucking devil's below me at the moment, but... I'm only last because how many of my players have actually played? I think Bruno's played. Yeah, I've had literally 4 players play. Like Brendan, for example. Let's have a look. Right? Let's have a look at this. I'm not going to show this, but Brendan is leading me by a point. He has Pickford, Tarkovsky carrying at the moment. That Calvert-Lewin point is literally the difference. But I'm not fucking sweating Brendan. Because, let's be real, Delap's gonna stink the fucking bed. Garnacho's gonna stink the fucking bed. Reece James might as well not even bother. He might stink the fucking bed. So it's all gonna be on Haaland. And I didn't captain Haaland. So, well, might be cooked. Might be cooked. But it's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could have Nico O'Reilly on my bench. Let's see. Guerrero is barely above Brendan, but he also has Porro. He has Porro. He has Dan Burn. And then he has a 4 mil Tottenham midfielder. Like, why would you waste? He has Alice. Oh no! My goodness, Captain Calafiori. I mean, that's cold. I know Arteta's winning the league. Arsenal Leeds for the title? Definitely not Leeds. Like, Leeds will be fine. I don't know why Leeds were like, people are so down on Leeds. They'll be perfectly fine. Let's have a look. Full time at Bolton, or full time at QPR, and let's see. So Blackburn beat Middlesbrough. Wonderful. We love that. Southampton beat Stoke. They smashed a few late. Derby and Cardiff for the draw. Charlton beat West Ham. You know, the greatest championship side in history. 100 points. Yeah, Borough lost to Blackburn. You love to see it. They conceded to Todd fucking Cantwell in 2026. We all shook hands earlier. No one fucking shook hands on that shit. The last place in FPL this week has to buy their rival jersey. I mean, no one fucking agreed to that shit. No one was here. You literally just said there had to be a forfeit, and I said no. But yeah, Borough and fucking... Welcome, man. Carter, welcome. Yeah, Borough fucking lost. So Borough have fallen off. You agreed, I did not agree. I said, no, that's not happening. Unlucky. I mean, let's see. I mean, there could be hope. There could be hope. Because I'm not last at the moment. I'm not last at the moment. So that is the silver lining. Who? I mean, nobody did it. Nothing's gonna happen. Don't worry. Nothing is gonna happen if you finish last this week. But for what I know, chat, yeah, Devil and Aguero and myself and even Brendan, it's not that far apart. It is not that far apart, but let's go! Zero clue why it isn't working. Currently last, I'm the one who should be worried. That is true, and you have Reece James captain. Let's see. Yeah, Haaland, João Pedro. They have the same front line as me. You have Szoboszlai and O'Reilly. Whereas I have Szoboszlai and won't mind my business. I don't know why it's not working. How long do I have on this compression? 5 minutes I have. So it's O'Reilly versus Gvardiol, essentially. And Kinski. I have Kinski. I think that's it from this game. Kinski. Pretty sure. So I have Kinski, Gvardiol, Wirtz, or Szoboszlai, and then Haaland and Pedro. Oh, and Matty Cash. I have Matty Cash as well. I don't even need this crap. I'm closing it. That way it doesn't kill my fucking internet in GTA. Let me close all these tabs on here. We're not watching any more games. I just want to make sure that I can at least get this compression done. I don't even know what's going to happen, honestly. But, yeah. I'm just waiting for this compression to finish up, which is meant to take another 4 minutes. Another 4 minutes. I have no clue if it's actually going to work as well. That's the other thing. This could fail drastically, and then I have no clue. I would have to, like... Yeah, if there's files missing in this, I don't know, honestly. This is killing me, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Brent! It's the Forest Man! Mark Goldbridge taking L's all over the shop today. Let's have a look at this. This ought to be good. This ought to be good, chat, while we wait for this to finish compressing. What? What? The person who finishes last in FPL has to get a tattoo that the majority will decide on their ass cheek. Not sure you're going to get many people agreeing to this. Like, I probably will not finish last. So I will agree to it on that premise. But I don't think you'll get the person... I think I know who's going to finish last, respectfully. It's between two people. I mean, he agreed. I agreed because you said last overall. But the catch is, Devil, I agreed, but you have to convince the people who finished last overall. That was the caveat, is I said overall. I didn't say this week. Brendan, try your fucking hardest, will you? Brendan's gonna give up in fucking February. He's not gonna fucking see it through. All I have to do is wait till Brendan gives up. So, yeah, you just gotta convince you're not getting it. What? I've completely forgot. I'm meant to be watching this clip and yours. Oh, what the fuck is it done? I'm confused. What the fuck is this? There is no email program. Well, no, we don't need an email program. Good. Yeah, are you really fucking surprised that he was, like, not doing that? What happens if I click this now? Before we watch this clip. Let me see. FIFA 15 2.0. Against my better judgment, what happens if I... And I upload this file to Dropbox. What do you mean? Uploading the file would put it over my limit. Jesus! 13! Jesus Christ, I compressed it and it's still 13 gigabytes. What the hell? What the hell did I do? Get a tattoo of Kurt. If it's too hard, it's not too hard. I just have to... I probably just have to... Let me see. I'm gonna not show this. Because... I'm just not sure what the problem is. Like, if you used all the same files except for the game, Brendan is getting a tattoo of... I mean, Brendan didn't agree, so obviously that's not happening. I'm just going to see something. I'm just going to see what the maximum is that I can add as an attachment. If I can... see. So if I go compose... Pose. What if I do this? Ah. Sent as a... Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we might be getting somewhere. I hope we're getting somewhere. I hope that I've not fucked this. Oh, I might have fucked this up as well. I think there's a limit on this too, isn't there? There's always a bloody limit with these things. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to clear... And by clear, I mean I'm going to... Show me everything. I'm going to save it somewhere. The problem is... mind your... What? What is this mind your business nonsense? Suggested. Give me all! Not suggested. Everything! I'm essentially right. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think what I need to do is I need to download everything. I need to essentially clear my hard drive, my Google Drive. If I can clear my Google Drive, it should work. Because I'll have the space. I just have to download all of this. Which is bloody annoying, honestly. Do the same here. File zipped. Perfect. Now I can put that there. Put that there. And I can undo that, because that'll free up all that space. Such a mess, man. 6 seconds. The things I do, honestly. Oh dear. Don't worry, we're not watching the Spurs game, by the way. We're not watching the Spurs game. I'm just seeing if I can get this to work. If I can get this to work, then I will put it on my Google Drive. What's this nonsense about not minding your... What you're saying? You're genuinely saying like the most random shit. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, let me delete... I think I can delete these. Delete everything, right? I just need select these and then unselect and then delete them. I need to delete them properly now. Empty. How much space do I have? Apparently not enough. We download that folder. With this folder. Then I might be able to get my storage back. I probably have an absolute truckload in these bloody files here. Just zip these files onto my actual full drive. Given that it says I have all my you enjoy a good rack? Yeah. Sure, it's this one. So download. Download that. Surely this works. Get rid of this one. Move to trash. And then delete. Yeah, but that should be enough. Worst case, I can fix it all up later. Oh, thank you, because now I can drive. I can go. Look at the Udinese team. Why is he playing striker? What is this? That can't be right. I mean, to be fair, it is the most... Let's see. Have a look. They play Como in half an hour. Is that actually... I mean... You had me, but it's not the same guy, unfortunately. We're not doing a full Russia watch along. No, no, no. Mostly because Cagliari play at fucking quarter to. Actually, no, he plays for Napoli now. They also play at quarter to 5 in the morning. You were complaining the Spurs game's too fucking late. The Cagliari and the fucking Napoli games are even later. So, we can't be watching them. I am only doing this in order to clear my fucking storage. I might have to refresh my thing. Delete. So if I... Oh, perfect. Wait, where's my storage? Let me see if this works now. I might just be able to upload. I go here. Please tell me this works. Oh, it's too big, isn't it? Too big. How do I get... Clean up space. Google Drive. No files. There's no files in the... So fucking confused. Gmail. Just select all of these? Not now? Need more. I don't need less, I need more. You have the online version of the game. Yes, I got a completely illegitimate version of the game, allegedly, and it worked. Like, that's it. I don't know. I'm sat here trying to, like... How is Gmail? That... I really need to just go through my emails at this point. Spam emails. That's useless. Hold on. It's 8-ball. Couldn't even do the fucking thing right. You couldn't even do the thing correctly. Is low-key hilarious. 8-ball is Spurs winning. Outlook good. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that might fucking help. I'm just going to delete this. I move this to the fucking trash. Low-key, I forgot I had that there. That might be... deleted. Can't bin it. Because it's not... Not mine, obviously. I just need... I have an idea. Where's my Gmail? When am I going to a 48-hour? Reply is no! Oh no, don't tell me that. People, don't you tell me that. Don't you tell me that, 8-ball, you naughty naughty. Deleting all my spam emails. Let's see. And it's still not enough. Christ. So, fresh now. This is so fucking annoying. I apparently don't have enough space, which makes no sense. Like, how do I clear space from my fucking Google Drive, you silly cucks? Not home. Mail. Actually, try this. So it works, but you try to launch, it says it's not found. See, when I did it at least gave me the option. It said I had to paste my thing in normally. Off to bed. Alright, Frank. You don't really old follow where it's found. Yeah, I need to see if one of these works. Please. Oh, we might be saved. Hold on. I might actually get to put this all in. Don't you fucking tell me. Yeah. I don't think this is a very worthwhile idea. I'm gonna cancel this. And I'll tell you why. Because it had a fucking hour and a half time to fucking put it in my Google Drive. There was no fucking way I'm sitting here watching it for another 90 minutes, not even on stream. Oh, it's so fucking grim. I'm sure eventually you'll figure it out because, yeah, I can't do any more than what I've already suggested. I need to fucking lie down before this Spurs game starts, honestly. It's been good. It's been good, but I need to turn this off. Need to turn this off. Good night.